Audio test. It's good. Audio is good. Thank you. G. 333 381. Okay. Evening areas. And let's look at Friday. Daily NASDAQ. Okay. 'Alright, Tuesday, July 28th. July 28th, 9:08 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to superareas.com. Thank you for going in person at any of our offices, Mississauga, Trinity in Mississauga, then Vancouver, Calgary. I'm your host, Rafay, and I'll be with you for the next 2 to 3 hours, maybe hopefully until 5 o'clock to help you understand, navigate the market. Anything I say here is not financial advice, just for informational, educational, entertainment purposes only. I'm not responsible for your profits or loss. Trading futures carries substantial risk, and know your losses, know your limits, and if you made yesterday money, congratulations. Don't think you'll make it same today. Every day is a new day. So let's get started. Before I went yesterday, on my screen, I wrote a number, 27,830 to 850. So last night around, I would say maybe around 4 o'clock, maybe. I don't know exact orders. Time, 1 second, G. It was on at 1 second time wise. When did this happen? I believe uh, 6 o'clock in the not even six, later 2:21 a.m. Eastern. This price came, and my order was there. It got picked up, and I got just with from the noise order filled. I woke up from 8:50, and then I rode. I had my TP set, so look, it has come down. So our prediction was uh, 8:30 to 8:50, and to the dot it fell into that range and it bounced from there, which is 8:40. So if you took that order, congratulations. If you did not, it's very close to our expected low of the night as well, the evening area. So we just kind of went inside and made it a little bit more refined entry. All right, let me start to do some numbers for today. So every day we come and we look at right now, I believe basis down, pressure is finally up after July. After this pressure, I'm seeing up after a long time. So basis down, pressure is up. Interesting. That's it. So I think it may be that the bottom rally is done yet. Base is down. I gotta go to April 1st before I saw an arrow. There you go. April, March, March, March. The last time I saw this were April, April, April. But the pressure, base is down, pressure is up. However, yes, let me check both markets. Since April, this was based on pressure up, based on pressure up. Low strike price 52,200. It's not wrong. 28,680. 28,620. Sorry, and 75.20. So today's events, important events are Visa has earning, but Coca-Cola has earning, but not today. Tomorrow is going to be fun for interest rate and everything. Today is right. Consumer confidence is the biggest one at 10 o'clock. Consumer confidence. All right, let's take a look. What is the night session high? 28,229. 28,229. A night low 27,840. So the move is $400 almost. My pivot is standing at 28,248. 28,248. Okay. Night session high for ES. ES is right here, 74.64. And I wrote 12 for ES, but only went to 19. Night low 74.19. Pivot. Pivot is at, for ES, pivot is 74.57. Very close to this number. 74.60 is okay. 74.60. Okay. Value area top 74.78. 74.78. Value area bottom 74.27. Okay, now let's look at our areas. Let me post it in our group of Telegram so you guys have an idea of where things are. Yeah, all right, so just an idea of where things are, highs, lows, you can compare. So market did go down like 900,000 points since our original. And where can I, how can I So where's my areas? 24 R1. Will I take R1 or will I take pivot as a resistance? Give me a sec. Building up as per. It could go very well to expected high if it starts to gather some momentum, but let's see. R1, R2 expected high. 500 points swing back up. $23,000, $28,000. All right, let's get over. Accounts ready. Okay, so we'll hear Daniel's brief and then we'll go from there.
Muted.
One of the biggest news that's coming out of is the Korean Kospi got shut down because it fell down more than 8% in a day. So they shut it down. So the whole exchange gets shut down when you have it's called the circuit breaker. NASDAQ has it too. If in a certain day, more than certain market goes up or down because of the thing, it should. All right. So right now, last 15 minutes, one, two, three, four. It's not hasn't broken. Okay, let's open it up and let's see. I think pivot should be good resistance. 60-minute mid-band is falling there, and pivot is should be good resistance, in my opinion. So I'll change some numbers, but expected high, definitely. It's almost, it fell down almost 1,500 points. So, and 3,200 points on a daily chart. So let's see. So Asia stock is coming trembling down, and you never know what's. Of course, supports. Let me look at some support. Let me change this because these are not valid anymore. Because that is done. I'm still okay for. I'll write down MES shortly, but let me write down my first level of support where I think it should go. So let's do 730. No, 27, 730 should be okay or not. Continue to make a lower low. Where are my candles? This is done. $27, 732. Yeah, this is reasonable. 730 to 690. Yeah, that's for our S2. The night session low is our S1 at the moment. And yeah, night session low is S1. So S2, it should give us something. And what's the support after that? This closed equal. This wants to go and break it maybe.
Good morning. Assalamu alaikum, namaskar, sat sri akal. Hello guys, show. Microphone check. If you can hear me, microphone check. Sorry guys, the chat was off, so Gigi, good morning, G. Good morning. I can't get any message from anyone, so good morning. And one more thing I will request today to everyone, okay? So sorry guys, only yes, Amr Bhai, good morning. Hikesh, thank you. Amrit Ji, Abbas Bhai, good morning. Manpreet Ji, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or on our training floor not attended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decision, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. You're solely responsible for all your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses. And do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on superareas.com or on our graphs are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and educational purposes only, and we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any user or subscriber. Today, our base is down, pressure is up, R2 very close to R2, S&P 500. NASDAQ is just dead, doing nothing. Previously, if you see previous almost 8 hours, it's not giving us any clear direction. One, our done 860 to 860 to 830 bounce back up. And right now, just sitting in between our PP and S1 area intraday daily, but S&P 500 below PP, just sitting at PP magenta mid-band. Overall, we got 923.75 points pushed to the downside yesterday. Brutal drop, big drop, and hit extreme low. If you see NASDAQ hit our extreme low, and yesterday extreme low bounced back up. So right now, yesterday I told you this week is very, very important week. We have interest rate news is coming tomorrow, and we will have an early impact on the market, and that's why yesterday we had this dip to the downside, and also our tech sector was losing money. S&P 500, we have 108.50 retrace back up 46%, 50.75. NASDAQ did not give us a lower high, so that's where the issue is. It's not giving twice it bounced back up. If you see after 11 o'clock, we have a retracement and not give us a lower high and then a push to the downside. So if we have a lower high, so we're supposed to have a lower low at our 11 o'clock. The low we got at 948.49 area, if you remember. So we didn't get we got the lower low, but did not get lower high, and that's why we have extension to the downside. And that lower low moved down. So same thing right now. If we don't have a lower high, it means this lower low is not done. 27,839.50. It's not our lower low. Our lower low might change, and we have to be very, very careful. Best is today, both way, high to go low and low to go up also would be a good strategy. 74.94 to 75.08 is our expected high for S&P 500. 73.80 to 73.65 is our expected low for S&P 500. NASDAQ, our high for the day is 28,460 to 550. Our low for NASDAQ is 27,530 to 440, I mean 27,440. Right now, S&P 500 just hissed, and Dow hit our expected high for the day. If you look at the Dow did not go down yesterday much, 617 points and 733 point extension to the upside. Russell 2000 not going up, NASDAQ not going up, S&P is not going up. only one market that went up and hit 100% our expected high for the day, hit and shoot to the downside more than 200 points, push to the downside on our almost 200 points, just half an hour, 200 points push to the downside on our Dow. S&P, NASDAQ, they're pushing down, just trying to test our mid-band magenta. Euro was down. Euro, whole, say, Euro, British pound, big push to the downside. FDAX, if you remember, FDAX also pushed to the downside at open. Right now, they cover up 60% of the push that we had to the downside. S1, both markets hit our S1 area. And right now, just slightly in between, slightly above S1, but below value area. A Canadian dollar pushed to the upside. Right now sitting at TP, and Canadian dollar is not giving us a big push, even though it hit our expected low for the day. Yesterday, it 100% hit our expected low. Around 3 o'clock, it hit our expected low, and very nice push, 45%, almost 46% push to the upside. But right now, just slightly at TP area. Crude oil is down. Crude oil yesterday went to our expected low. If you remember, 81.50, 81.40. Actually, it went to our 80.60 and bounced back up $1.83. Then extension to the downside, $2.63. And right now below PP area, more push to the downside. If with the will of God, if we get calm, Middle East, that war get calm, we'll see our crude oil price will go down. FDAX is down, guys. Earlier, I told you, FDAX is down, went to S1, hit our green midband, very close to our expected low for the day. Gold hit our yesterday expected low for the day, and from expected low, 40.76, bounced back up almost 20 points plus, 20 plus dollar. But slowly, very slowly, it's bouncing back up. It's down. Remember, gold is at S1 area and just slightly above S1. Previous 4 hours, it's not going up much. The copper is down. Copper yesterday went up 45%, and then extension to the downside. Big push to the downside. And it gave us 115% push to the downside of that retracement. So copper is down, sitting at S2 area, and silver is down to, silver went to our expected low and paused, bounced back up. Somewhere at the low, we got silver 57.31, 32 cents. No retracement at all. That's why we didn't get the lower high. It's just lower low. If you're not getting lower high, same thing on NASDAQ, guys. If it breaks our NASDAQ's 27,840, I would say 839, and we'll have a new lower low. It means the new extension is expected. New retracement will be expected, and that will be somewhere our expected high for the day, somewhere 28,500, 500 plus. Natural gas is down. Natural gas, summer, everybody know in summer, it's very hard is for natural gas to go up, and it breaks our yesterday low, and right now sitting at exactly our 100% our expected low for the day yesterday. Yesterday, our expected low. Bitcoin is down. Actually, Bitcoin yesterday went to our extreme low area. Bitcoin, Ethereum both went to our extreme low, $3,015 push. That's a big push to the downside on our Bitcoin. Ethereum went down 114, extreme low, 100%. Both hit our extreme low area. And Ethereum gave us a lower high, but Bitcoin is not giving us a lower high at all, and no retracement at all. It's just sitting at our extreme low of yesterday, exactly at the extreme low of yesterday. And then we have news, guys. Our news today, our ADP weekly. Not impact trade balance less, it's more than mean, it's not good from the forecast, but much better than the previous one. If it's green, then market should go down. Wholesale inventories, yes, this is also good. House price index is also good. And we have S&P Composite 20 house price index, but actually we'll get 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock we'll see CB consumer confidence is coming and Richmond manufacturing index is coming. That will impact the market. So overall, guys, both way, low to go up and high to go low. Keep eye on 240 lower band. If you look, NASDAQ is out from our 240 chart. So anytime we'll see a retracement to the upside. But the best is stay with the trend. If trend is down, we'll go down, hit the area, be happy. If trend is up, we'll go up and pick the midband. Another request, please, guys, when I am close to my briefing time, please don't call me because everything is got disturbed. I'm analyzing, just reading some news, some articles, and you're just call me that time. Try to look at the clock and be careful. And take the areas, guys. And if you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. Have a nice day.
All right, our area of interest S2 is coming. So let's S2. So I skipped S1. Wanted to see what's going to happen. So I skipped it. So I'm waiting around 7:30 approximately. Let's see. So it broke S1 because what he had said that keep an eye at 840. We kept an eye. It broke 840. It did not stop at night session low. And now we're gonna look for to see if there's a support around 730. So let it come down more. 730 is our should give us something around. So my entry would be very close to this. So that's and we'll decide what happens next because it's a free fall for all of these markets. So right at the open, I skipped S1. It did not. It gave us 10 points, by the way, from 860 and about 10 points from the bottom range, but not big enough. Right now, we are heading to S2 very soon. So the swing has become $976, right? So incredible. So let's see. It may not happen right away. It may go up slightly, touch the 1 minute midband, go back up, then come down. Let's see. So right now we are inside S1 bottom range, and I prefer starting my orders at around S2. And NASDAQ ES, I would still prefer 74.12. A couple of days low, we should be giving us something, 74.12. So let's see if it goes back to 950 now from here. So then we will have one more dip down, the 1 minute midband. So right now we're getting into 700 range, 27s. It must go up to extreme low. That's our 27,000 is a very good support. So $800 left more. So all that nonsense of $8,000 up is finally coming down slowly. So what time is our news? Market breaks 839. So that was 27,839. It broke. And if it breaks and goes back up, it may go up to 500 zone. But I'm keeping a careful eye at S2. Let's keep an eye at S2. And Ninja S1. So somewhere around there, because back in now June, July, March, no, March, trying to look at daily charts. No problem. So it has broken 840, came down more. So we are very close to S2, 770, 769, very close to S2. And S2 is S2 should be somewhere. Yeah. All right. Let's get ready for S2. Incredible speed, G.
Order filled.
Okay. Some of my orders got filled at S2. Come on, it's not stopping. Let's see. So far, I got what? 10 points out of it? No. 733 points. Come on, lift up. 7 points, 8 points. Done.
Order filled.
10 points came out of it. I'm done. The 15 points are done. This support is done. Congratulations. Let it lift up now. Let it go. Let it go. Keep writing as much as you can. Good. Congratulations, G. So that number is done, G. Everybody took that number and at least got some point. Congratulations, 10 points. This trade is done. This support is done. So let's see if it does a retest. That's the next question. But it should give us something from here, from this S2 level. So we are done. So from 30 to how many points I got out of this? Congratulations, 20 points again. And now let it break more and we'll try again later. Let it come more down, more down. So 40 points came. I'm out of that trade. It retested it at 700 bottom range. I'm not taking any trade right now, just analyzing to see where can it go. So 712. So the next level down is expected low. So 27,500. So it's wait for expected low, G. Please wait for expected low. So if you're done your points, you're done. If you're not, because again, going against the trend is always tough. Look at how crazy it gets. So let's wait for 500 and 30, 530. Next is support is 27, 530 to 550. Let me see this. Exactly, it's playing out like yesterday. Gave us 20 points. We got this time 20 points. I did not stay longer than that. And now I'm going to wait for the number of 540. 540 is okay. I'll go 540. Still, I haven't given up this yet. Come on down more, only a little bit more points. I don't care about gifting here. So 500 is the next number, guys. Sorry, 540, somewhere around there. It should give me something. So 366 points, and just kept falling and falling and falling. No problem. It wants to fill up those boxes, man. It's gonna go to extreme low. Filling up today. Again, the tech stock sector, 658. Let's see. By 10 o'clock, does it give us a range though? That's the important part. You're inside your bottom of S2. If S1, if you want to exit, you're at a break even. Completely up to you. So from 7:30 I entered and I took 20 points, 30 points in this trade. Let's see. If you're at 7:30, you're almost at break even, giving you an opportunity. Your break even at the moment, one more time, giving you, because if it drops to 500, you are SOL, just saying. Should go up to the mid band, should go up to 895 or at least the night low of 840. Let's see if it breaks. You're green by 10 points. Let's see. You're green by 20 points. So our initial trade is done, the S2 trade. And when the market opened, if you got your 20 points, good. Re-enter at the bottom now. I know some people would like to travel more at least, but hit and run against the trend. Okay. Come on, come on. A little bit more, little bit more. Little bit more. All right, pushing it up fast. Certain I'm still holding. I'll want to exit at 840 or bottom of this range. That's where I want to exit. I want to exit at 820, 827. All right, S2 is done, guys. Officially done. You guys got like 60 points, but anywhere from 10 to 20 to 50 to 60 points. So S2 is done. So I am implementing a invite only very system soon. Just so, congratulations, Jatan Baji. What's our plan? I'm done, G. From S2, I'm done. I'm waiting for, expect 75, 25 points. आपने लिए वेरी गुड वेरी गुड वेरी गुड. आपका मेरा प्लान है जी अब एक्सपेक्टेड लो. मेरा प्लान अब नीचे का है जी 500 पे 27,500 पे 500 के बाद देखेंगे 540 पे. So everything is green so far. Trade number 1 green, and let's see, 25 points. Congratulations, Mayur bhai, very good. Took 40 points from S2. Shabnam ji, congratulations. That is rock solid. It's just giving me these results. Whether you took a profit or loss, at least gives me an idea somebody's listening, and I'm not just, So don't worry. Invite only system will be very good, so I know who is watching. Just no more randomness. So any you guys have sent me the emails? Yes, one by one I'm adding it. So now we wait for 540. Asim bhai, congratulations, 10 पॉइंट मिल गए जी, very good. हाँ जी, हाँ जी, आपका जिनके जिनके ईमेल आ चुके हैं उनको ज़रूरत नहीं है जी, उनको ज़रूरत नहीं है. ठीक है, ठीक है, anywhere from 5 to 7 to 10 points, yes, आप सारों को मिल जाएगी, no problem जी, don't worry, आ जाएगी, फिक्र ना करें। अभी तो ये एज इज फ्री चल रही है, यस यस, अब ये फ्री इसलिए चल रही है दैट थोड़ा सा मार्केटिंग की कॉस्ट के लिए इसको जाना चाहिए 840 तक। गुड जी, 10 points, 10 is okay, no worries. From where to short MNQ? That's a good question. वो देखें जी, लिखा हुआ है आपके डैन भाई, मैं आपको बताता हूँ इस रेंज की, 1 सेकेंड, 1 सेकेंड, अभी बताता हूँ आपको। 15 मिनट का मिड बैंड लुक्स गुड, 15 मिनट्स मिड बैंड लुक्स गुड। वो क्योंकि वीवैप एकदम डिप लिया, सो वी वोंट गो विद वीवैप। लेट्स डू 28,000. Yes, yes, Jess, everybody's on my list. Don't worry, nobody's going away. First, instead of resistance, congratulations, Ji, going with the trend. Very nice, Ji. Congratulations. Sell exactly, Jatan bhai, 28,000 sell is good. Yes. So हम 28,000 का वेट कर रहे हैं। 28,000 exact number is 27,900 and mid band कहाँ पर खड़ा है 15 मिनट का, so 27,980. So let me change this resistance, 27, because it fell so much. 27,980 to 28,000. That should be a good resistance. So if you're done your trade, maybe a different account, maybe a different. So it went from yesterday's low, very close, 76.16, and we had it 76.12. Okay. Let's see if it has taken enough swing back up. By 10 o'clock, I think it should continue to go back up. Let's see. Let's see what happens at 10 o'clock. We got 6 minutes. S1 is not right for short. नहीं जी, नेक्स्ट थोड़ा ऊपर जाने दें, swing बड़ी ले लेने दें. Afridi bhai, email is required. Well, here's the thing. Why do I need an email? So I can kind of see who has joined. That's all. Nothing else. If your super areas is active, so all super areas member by default are part of the system anyway. So don't have to worry so much. Right now, I want to see a support. I want to see by 10 o'clock, where does it go? Don't worry. Okay. सारा को ऐड कर देंगे, कोई बात नहीं, अभी तो देखिए हमें. Let's see if it breaks 658. If it breaks it, we are going down now to which level my price point of control is. Let me look at expected low. Does it have a good support? Yeah, it should. 540 to 550. Even expected low range is huge. Okay, it's retesting 658 one more time. Let it go back up. 4 minutes to go. Congratulations. One of our students got their 3280 US dollar payout. Very good. Congratulations. We just guide and you guys take the trades and let's see. Again, we're not 100%, but trying to be as close to 90. That's good enough to give us something. My areas are different, and that's not possible. It's the same. Gee, like what's the difference? Yeah, I'm doing one by one because Replicanto hedged it and kind of lost my 550K account. So just doing one by one. Or use the Trade08 built-in free copier, but there's no ATM. So you can group them and do it that way. All right, 9:59. 2 minutes to go till the next candle. This 1 hour candle would be very good. Broke. Come on down. A little bit more. 640. Okay, 1 minute to go. I don't think they can. It's just the tech stock is having a beating because of your like AI. Everybody's dumping it. Like look at the tech stock. It's not the best case scenario at the moment. 500. All right, 10 o'clock. Candle wants to go up or down. We don't know. So far up. Let's see if it has made a range. See, 10 o'clock candle is critical. A little bit more. Nope, still doesn't want. So there you go, 10 o'clock. Now it has made a range and now hopefully it can do a reversal. So 10 o'clock always is a candle that can give you some points after. Let's see. I think now it should bottom. Hopefully the bottom is done. Should come to at least night high of 830. Come on, go to 840. So reasonable order somewhere around there. Let's say 5, somewhere around there. If the resistance, and my resistance says I'm gonna bring it down slightly, 27.9, because it fell down more. I'm gonna make my resistance Where is my resistance? Oh man, too many goddamn charts. Yeah, that's good. So if this is my buying, where is my selling? 28,000 somewhere around here, top of this candle. There you go. This is my two, so 985, even slightly 980, slightly is okay. There you go, somewhere there, top of this candle, top of this 1 hour for whatever you call it, 15-minute candle, where it all started. Stuck inside S1. I don't think they'll rate increase. I doubt it. Trump is very against it, but let's see. Come on, come to at least 840. So scalping trade, I'll put the scalping trade on maybe a different sim account. So your scalping trade may be somewhere around here at 807. Push more, 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 more. Come on, exit at 840. because I don't want to short on this swing. Like the reason there's lots of ways you can short, but I'd rather be a not a scalp and a quick shot, right? So yeah, you can short, put it in a stop loss, and then you can do it. Nobody's stopping, but I just take a little bit bigger swings. That's all there is to it. Nothing else. So you can buy and sell at any given price, but I just rather be a little safe. That's all. It's all about because technically you can short every midband 1 minute 5 point TP, but I rather take bigger swings. Yeah, scalp is of course possible. Like, but take a 1 minute chart and scalp there, not nowhere else. See, it's third time trying to attempt 640, and let's see if it breaks. Went up 152 points and came down. So that's why I said if you want to wait of scalping, wait for 840, which is S1, and then you may get started. Because I'm still certain trades, I'm still in on certain evals, and I want to exit from my S2 to 840. It went up to 793, but still holding. My exit is at 838. I saw quite a bit of points, but I did not close the trade. I'm just doing my math. 530 to 417, 113. That's $226. Okay, let's see if it breaks 640 this time. And what are we gonna do? Huge rejection on 60 and 30. We're about to retest 640 one more time. $647, very close. Came down $400, went back up 152, came back down 140. There you go, about to break 640 again, 640 double bottom. DB is done, 630, 29, 22. We're not that far away now. We're heading to our area of interest of 530. Not much left, less than 90 points left. $616, $615, $14, $12, $10. No, it's a 1 minute divergence slightly. $608. So as Daniel Bai said, if it breaks 640, it's gonna get to our, sorry, it was 840 and it's heading to 500. So we're down almost 600 points again today. Incredible. ES tested S1 one more time. $608. Let's see if it breaks. Are we done yet? No. Bottom still bearish. $70 points almost left to get to our area of interest. $603. Finally into the 500 range. Now 840 looks reasonable for a resistance. Now it has good enough swing to the downside, almost 200 points. So Now S1 should be a good resistance, but let's see. हाँ जी, हर तरफ सेल ऑफ हो रहा है जी। इतने इतने महंगे स्टॉक हुए हुए थे तो ब्रीदिंग रूम आ जाए। लो जी, टेस्ला 107 न्यू लो। I will not keep saying Tesla. SpaceX 107 new low. Tesla is below 290, yeah, 299, almost at 300. सर जी 27,630 का तो नंबर ही नहीं है कोई भाईजान। 27,630 का। I'm waiting for price for a quick scalp 27,840, the night session low, if it gives me anything. 27,630 is not a number. If there's a quick scalp, you can take 10, 12 points from the night low, 840 as a resistance. That's it. But right now it wants to still continue down. It is incredibly outside of the 240 chart. Yes. Right now price is stuck around the 600 zone. Let's see. Does it climb back up, get me to my 840 yet or no? Come on. No, no energy to climb. Some big buyers have to come and look at if this dip is big enough. And we're heading to 603. Testing. चलो भाई राइज हो। So 240 low becomes 603 and daily still is not a, still is higher high. 78. Give me a second. Let me do a math here. In my opinion, the ideal price of NASDAQ should be $25,000. That's the opinion, but who cares about my opinion? Because this is where all that nonsense started of so let's see if these candles are starting to be green yet. Not yet. It has to break 732 to go to 830. And if you please do a dollar cost average, I mean, or scale up, make sure to, in a losing trade or average down or average up, make sure you wait for NASDAQ to go much, much farther. 100, 120 points, then you have an opportunity. So let's say you're inside the area and you didn't, and you started with 1 MNQ, you're fine. Let's see. So 840 is my number to watch, by the way, too. For what reason? For to be able to do uh, so, night session. To take a breath after each trade and analyze and see what is a proper entry. Otherwise, it'll be rough for you. So I'm keeping an eye at 603 and 840. 603 breaks, my support becomes ready, and your 840 is my certain exits. If it goes on top of 840, I think my trend may actually have would be started. Let's see. 603 is not a support. मैं नंबर्स लिख रहा हूँ डैन भाई, उसके अलावा मेरी कोई एंट्री नहीं होती बाय सेल करने के लिए. मैं सिर्फ ऑब्जर्वेशन के लिए देख रहा हूँ कि अगर डे का लो 603 टूट गया तो मेरे पास चांसेस हैं कि 530 वाली एंट्री हो जाएगी. अगर 840 टूट गया, रेजिस्टेंस मेरी वहाँ से तो जो नाइट का लो था वो एज ए रेजिस्टेंस एक्ट करेगा, जो वहाँ पर मुझे थोड़ा सा नज़र आना चाहिए। सो मैं सिर्फ ऑब्जर्व कर रहा हूँ। इट्स देयर इज नो बाय। मेरे आपके नंबर वो लिखे हुए हैं जो जूम पे स्ट्रेट लिखे हुए हैं। अब मॉर्निंग में कल मैं लिख के गया था आपको ली 850। 850 से उसने 150 पॉइंट दिया, किसी ने 20 लिए, किसी ने 10 लिए, डजंट मैटर। जो मैं स्क्रीन पे लिखूंगा वो हाईएस्ट पॉसिबल सपोर्ट एंड रेजिस्टेंस है, उससे भी गिर सकती है, कोई मैजिक नहीं है। बट बेस्ड ऑन लाइक आप भी देख रहे हो, मैं भी देख रहा हूँ, जतन, ट्यूलिप, माजिद भाई, विक्रम, हैप्पी, सारे देख रहे हैं, एंड देन विद गुड एनालिसिस हो जाता है। सिर्फ सर्टेन नंबर्स को हमें देखना होता है कि अभी मेरी रेंज क्या है। 603 का बॉटम है और 793 का टॉप है। ये अभी एक रेंज बन गई है। वी विल सी कि 840 तक इसको जाना चाहिए। मैं कुछ ट्रेड में बैठा हूँ जो मैं इसको बस घूम फिर रहा है। 722 से कहीं से बैठा हूँ, कोई 700 से बैठा हूँ। सो लेट मी डबल चेक योर एनी दिस। सो certain they go up, they go down, plus 50, minus 10. So any desk. लेकिन उसमें जान ही नहीं है ऊपर। 4 कैंडल्स देती है ग्रीन, फिर चढ़ जाती है नीचे। हाँ। सी कंज्यूमर कॉन्फिडेंस इतना ऊपर है और प्राइस कितनी नीचे है। दिस इज वेयर यू सी क्लियर मैनिपुलेशन। They're gonna take it wherever they're gonna take it. Nothing matters to them. All I care about is certain exits at 840. So I don't know why you guys are watching. I need control center. Simulation. But which connection? This is not even. Why are you watching NASDAQ on 1510? Let's close this. And your charts are not going to work. Now your price is matching. It's okay. So don't use 15, 10, 30, 20, please on M&Q. वाजी वाह, आपने बहुत सारों ने स्पेस एक्स को शॉर्ट किया था. Okay, it's okay. I'm planning below 100. अगर 100 से नीचे आया तो फिर देखते हैं. एक दफ़ा मैं गोल्ड पे लॉन्ग किया था और वहीं फंसा था. Otherwise, I'm a short guy. So GG 830 as a short. Let's good work for few points, because remember it's coming from 603. So 830, 840 is reasonable. Our S1. So the bigger the swing goes down, the better that retracement becomes. इलान मस्क का प्लान कामयाब नहीं हुआ बेचारे का. 100 220 से 110 पे आ गई चीज़. आधी 50%. डिपेंड करता है लोगों ने कहाँ खरीदा है. SpaceX is no longer the trillionaire. Nvidia is okay somewhere around 175 if it goes there. And Tesla is already down crazy, man. It's almost a year ago. All the they have lost. Beautiful. Push it up. Go green, go green, go green. Mid band green ho ja. 760. So 1 minute mid band. Let's see, it has crossed it. So fib gave you 5 points. Fib trade for the 1 minute chart. Scalping fib is done. The 1 minute fib gave you something. You entered at 750. It gave you 745. Your trade is done. So 1 minute fib, not instantly, at least I would say 100-point move, then we decide. So if you're scalping for 5 points, 1 minute fib of top of the red box, bottom of the red box, green box is generally okay. So look at this fib is coming after $190 of move to the downside. So fib acts as a good resistance. So whenever the fibs come on 15, 30, 60, 240, right now, if you look at 1440, you have a green fib at the bottom. And it's like a magnet. The bigger scale, then the smaller swing retrace extension method. So let's see. I want it to come to the mid band now. मैंने वीडियो बना दी है जी. कल मैंने, if you'll watch my yesterday's video to 1 minute, 12:42 Eastern, I made the video that explains you how to make a 1 minute chart. Basically, all I took was 240 chart and then reduced my indicators down and reduced my time to 1 minute. And I only care about upper band, trend bands, fib boxes, and that's it. Trend and fib, only that. And maybe pivots, you can leave pivots because if you want to look at exit entry, but pivots do change. So, and my computer crashed. I need a bigger RAM. It just crashed. Oh, yeah. Even 32 gigs RAM is just crapping out. Let me restart. Yeah, it doesn't have a title. 240 on top. Change the time from 240 to 1. All right. Because I'm doing it from home, I would rather have a proper desktop setup than a laptop. Because laptop is good for mobile, but when you're looking at 40 charts, you need like solid machine. Okay, let's call them up.
Order filled. Order filled.
अच्छा ठीक है जी 840 तक जाओ ऑलमोस्ट 777 हो गया See, as a swing trader, easier to trade on a retracements. See, this is still a swing continuing, so it's hard to pick a support level. But once the supports are done and it has enough support, it's easier to calculate swings. Still bearish.
Order filled.
Why are you too loud? So I want the price to get to first to 840 as a resistance. Let's see. It has to break 793. Because remember, 793 was the previous high. So then it will start to make a higher high in 1 minute. A 790, you will see equal low. It did give us 5 points from equal highs, which was 793. So one tick below. Did not give me a breakout yet. So it gave me like 10 points. So scalping, equal highs, one tick below, equal lows. So what am I saying? There you go. Double top, 793. And one more tick and it will make a higher high. And come on, come on, come on. No. So even the equal low gave you guys 10 points. So it's easier, in my opinion, to scalp 1 minute than a 30, 20, 15, 10, 60, 40. 1 minute it's a better scalp. Because there's equal highs, equal lows, and mid band. And this credit goes to our mentor, Mr. Jatin, and he's like, you should watch equal highs and lows on 1 minute. And then I said, all right, let's do this. So thank you to him. It's a good scalping trade, but 30-point stop loss, 5 to 10-point TP. Did not break 793. अब ठीक है, नज़र आ रहा है डैन भाई कहाँ से मैं रेंजेस निकाल रहा हूँ. ये देखें 1 मिनट के चार्ट पे देख रहा हूँ, डबल टॉप बनाया, जैसे ही 793 अब क्रिटिकल है. If it breaks, then you will start to have a higher high, higher lows, and the mid bands. So not every mid band, but the ones that make sense to us. अभी भी बुलिश तो शुरू है, लेकिन डबल टॉप से आ रहा है rather than the only reason I don't touch 15, 10, 30, 20 is in NASDAQ, it is just impossible to trade. The chart goes out of sync. You see a different price. You watch. It's just whenever you're adding tick chart or like price action to 15, 10, 30, 20, NASDAQ is brutal. Yes, you can get a good 15, 10, 30, 20 because it has enough volume there to move, but it's trying to break 793. Just so you know what I'm watching, this is I'm watching. I'll post it in the Telegram group. This is what I'm watching. Hence the number. There you go. Finally, higher high. So 840 is heading. It's coming from 603. So 840 night low will become a resistance. Now you finally have a higher high. It broke 793. So your mid bands do become slightly more, I should say, ES आप वेट कर लें जी. ES एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से हेल्प कीजिएगा अगर जाती है 7500 से. हाँ 7500 से पहले नहीं, 7499 की रेजिस्टेंस है जी. बिल्कुल सही बनेगा. 7499, 98 अच्छा बनेगा. 8411. So this has broken now. 824. Let's see, does it give me a resistance? Certain orders I'm about to take out at 839. And we are inside, and 839 gave you guys 10 points. G. Done. Trade almost done. 839, 10 point scalp. Does it break now? 839.40. So 40 night 70. अभी जाने दें 10 points original scalp 5 points तो मिले हैं यार minimum. हो गया जी 5 points आपके डन हो गए जी 840 से. But let's see. 840 से 5 points मिल गए scalp के लिए. पूरे 5 पॉइंट दिए उसने आपको नाइट सेशन हाई नाइट सेशन लो. Now let's see if it sits on top of it and it goes up. 5 points done. There you go. 108 points. Yes, जी, I got myself 840 तक जाना है तो जाना है. मैंने लिए हैं जी कितने पॉइंट लिए हैं $534 बने हैं एक लेकिन माइनस $100 रात के $400 400 डिवाइडेड बाय बड़े ऑलमोस्ट 170 पॉइंट लिया मैंने. Congratulations, G. See, it's not that difficult. Now, what do we wait for? 28,000. Yes. 20. अब अगली रिट्रेस पे मुझे ज़्यादा एक्साइटमेंट होती है. So, 27,980 मेरी अगला है. Congratulations, G. You have done. You're done. You're done. वहाँ से ज़्यादा पॉइंट ना एक्सपेक्ट किया करें. हिट एंड रन नहीं होता है. 5 पॉइंट का एटीएम लगा लो या 10 लगा लो बहुत ज़्यादा, लेकिन 5 पॉइंट ही होते हैं. ये जो स्कैल्पिंग वाले ट्रेड्स में 5-5 पॉइंट है. लंबे ट्रेड बैठ रहे हैं तो इस तरह मैंने कहा 840 तक वो 6 दफ़ा रुक 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 के गई है. पहले आई नीचे फिर बैठे रहे तो जिससे it should go. Now we finally have after from नाइट का हाई क्या है 229 बहुत दूर है जी. So it has pulled up almost $280 from our lowest low. Let it go more. 980. I need one more $100 from here before I start thinking resistance. Let it go. If you want to scalp, August. All right, let's see if it comes to 750 now. 1 minute mid band. Now, well, because it's a $288 move, it should give me fib boxes somewhere below around 690, 680. Let's see. Let's see. Trail, G, trail. Buy stop, sell stops. So 100 points more, and I'll be reasonable within my resistance zone of, look, from 8, yes. 27,980 पे ऑर्डर लगा रहा हूँ जी 27,980 पे मैं लगा रहा हूँ इस कैंडल के सेल का ऑर्डर लगा रहा हूँ 27,980 which I wrote down on my resistance book. It is much easier to calculate when the trend has established up or down retraces rather than swings. Swings are always brutal. So, but extensions are easier. Retraces are easier. But the swings math is always complicated. Because now, look, we went as back as March to figure out where will trend. I just want to make sure I get the red box, green box very soon now. One more candle closing down below 750, 850. At 840, now does it act as a support or not? This is where my key question is. See, 840 acted as a support now and gave you few points. So the mid band is now sitting at 772. It hasn't closed yet. So I want to see if my boxes appear. on a so come on. There you go. Boxes are there. So maybe if you want to go long, wait for 672. I see what you see. So I'm just saying that if you want to scalp, right now the midman is falling inside that trend of, well, but if it will go bearish by 675. Right now it's testing the midband. So रैली खत्म हो गई नीचे की नहीं अभी you never know. Still we're down 400 points. Maybe this is enough and then we'll go to 500 next. So now the number to watch is 603. Our lowest low has become LL has become 603 of this swing. See now 840 is acting as a resistance. नीचे से आएगी resistance है, ऊपर से जाएगी support है. Numbers. So if you must go long, wait till 674. What's there? 1 minute fib is there. I think I can apply for payouts tonight for Lucid. 5 accounts are done. Payout eligibility calculated. Awesome. And this one, actually, I'm behind slightly. 1 second. So I'll trade 878 minus 1,000. $122 left, and then I'll get $2,500 US. $500 per account in 5 days. So every 5 days, Lucid pays. And here's my report card for anybody who wants to see. This is my 5 days. No, I am posted in the group. General group is okay. All good to go. How much is the account for if you use the code Lucid Daily? Take in end of day, don't take intraday, and don't take daily loss limit. I hate it. It is the best account for coding using code super areas for $100. You can't go wrong, man. And if you're looking for 150K daily payouts, you're looking at 135. And if you want to look at 100K daily payouts, no DLL, $230. You just can't go wrong, man. Daily payouts, lots. Lucid is neck to neck competing with Take Profit. Amazing. Let's see. So there's always, of course, you gotta go through eval first, and of course they also have bigger plans. I think 150K end of day off, slightly more expensive than if you go intraday. It's too. It's and yeah, it's more expensive than your Take Profit, but still end of day for me. There you go. Mid band kind of gave you scalp. So a daily loss limit can save, but always keep an eye on trader weight, guys. If things go sideways, you have trader weight to. I have trader weight open on my phone. I have trader weight open on another laptop or another computer. There you go. 5 points done from mid band scalp. Did it give 5? I don't know. But I'm waiting for 675. My fib retracement at the bottom. Even if you sold it for 840, it's look at. All right, mid band trade is done. 5 points are done. So scalping trades, I'm not gonna write down. I'll just yell out what can be scalped at. So if you're looking at a 1 minute scalp, that was your 5 point trade. Now the swing went up $300. I need it to come down to somewhere around 600, and it's a scalp trade, just telling you. $675 as a support. I will never say buy, I will never say sell. I will say support and resistance. Look at the mid band trade. My God, man. Beautiful from higher high. It's incredible, यार. कहाँ चला गया जी? 30 points दिए mid band के trade ने 1 minute. And make sure your days are set to 1 day in the 1 minute chart, otherwise your computer will freeze. Because within the one minute candle, we don't care about 300 days or 5 days, nothing. Just 1 minute candle, you will have 1,440 candles. Even you can go less than that, but 1 day is more than enough. All right, 44. I hope yesterday nobody had a major. I only had a $60 loss. That's it. For WADA, guys, I'm still conservative, still observing because of the threshold limitations of what happened with AI in 2 days, and having only a $700 account to begin with, it's not that ideal, right? So I think we're up $350, but we're almost back to 1,000. Second mid band. What is your equal high? That's a good question. Let me send you a picture with on what do I mean by my equal high. 1 second. 1 second. What is equal highs, equal lows? If you go on Telegram, you will see a picture that I just posted. And let me arrow. Where's the arrow? These are the equal highs and equal lows. And this is the fib. So inside the Telegram, I posted a picture. So 27,892 is your equal high. 27,600 is your equal low in the 1 minute candle. If you look at 5 minutes, it'll be different. And you see my buy limit, 673. That's my fib bottom. So these within the, and of course, then there is that. Let me see if I can edit again. It won't let me edit. And then, of course, the midline is going there. So equal highs, equal lows, 1 minute fib does give us some points here and there, right? There you go. All right, next 11 o'clock. Whoa, whoa, whoa. जा रही है जी, तेजी से जा रही. So now equal high will become the 893. Let's see. There's a bit of a rally. I want to see if Trump did something. What's the rally about? No, nothing. So it did not go to equal high, only 883. So inside the Telegram group, I posted a picture with 3 arrows. The yellow, the orange ones are equal highs, equal lows, and the fib ones, the green is sitting at 673. Is my now fib is gone though, so that just saying the fib has disappeared. The next fib appeared, the red one. So this order is cancelled. The 673 order is cancelled. I think now it will break through this midband. Let's see. It's coming from a lower high. It's a third, fourth attempt on this midband. So yes, double top, double bottom. Correct. Equal highs on a 1 minute. You can do this on 15, but you will like आपके बच्चे भी ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स बन जाएंगे 60 मिनट्स के लिए या तो equal highs are just there. The line that's going double top, double bottom. So 1 minute के अंदर scalping आसान है या 3 कर लो लेकिन my favorite after Jatan Bhai introduced me was 1 minute. Enough scalping there for $10, $20, $50 depending on. But make sure in the scalp trade you put a 30-point stop loss. I've looked at the ranges. Generally, 30 is enough. That means if you're taking one micro, you're risking $60 to make what? $10? But it all depends. I'll pick up the calls. Let me see if I can take this. Hello? जी सर की हाल चाल है ठीक ठाक जी हाँ जी नो प्रॉब्लम सर मैं रेकमेंड करता हूँ कि ऑफिस आ जाओ मैं हुणी टैक्स कर देना सर सवेरे 9 तो लैके शामी 5-4 बजे तक बैठे हैं नो प्रॉब्लम आ जाओ उत्थे जतन भाजी होणगे या रणवीर भाजी होणगे कोई ना कोई टेक केयर कर लेगा मैं ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ एड्रेस भेज दूँ सर नो प्रॉब्लम ओके जी ऑलराइट टैक्स 1575 Trinity Drive Unit 1 Mississauga. We may not hold a seminar this Saturday. I like Flex personally, cheapest. Daily is not bad too. $100. Pass it and then you're done. Pro and Flex is pretty much the same as just a 1 day pass compared to a 2 day pass. Take profit is pretty good too. It pays very, very fast now. Instant money just shows up in your account within like 5 hours. Take profit. So my two top companies is more and more becoming. Only thing take profit if they can bring end of day to like around 2. Nobody can beat take profit. I hope they're big. And Lucid has direct as well. So if you're into skipping the evals, Lucid can do. So in the last 4 years, we have promoted a lot of companies. Now more and more come, and then we jump on it because they have capital, and we like to take their capital. We like to trade then. The newest the company, the more capital they have, they will. Look at Legends too, right? They brought instant funding. I got paid what 10 grand out of it. They closed instant funding. So newer company will give you some money because they want a good reputation. But as the company, more and more professional traders come and they try to take their money, my worst experience is with just fast track trading. We were 1 day away, and then the second worst was prop shop. Third was lately is Alpha Futures. Is it Alpha? Alpha and Alpha ran away, and Goat just has a 2 minute. Who the hell in the industry puts up a rule of 2 minutes? So I just blew their account by loading it up. I said I don't want to pay out. You can have my $600. I bought 10 accounts, but each trade you have to hold for 2 minutes. In 2 minutes you can have a swing of 100 points. So Gold is gone, Alpha is gone, Fast Track is gone, Trading Ticks is gone, and Prop Shop. These are the ones I'm not recommending to anybody. New user, go with Lucid or Take Profit, top 2. Experienced trader, go with Take Profit. Beginners, Lucid. Because Take Profit, you got to finish it within 30 days. And Lucid, you don't have a time limit. You can keep on for a long time. So, but then there's FTMO if you want to do like there's stock. And stock trading is coming to this prop market very soon. So if you're into stocks, they're going to let you trade stocks as well. 43 stocks are available: Amazon, Meta, Alphabet, Netflix, Salesforce, Adobe. So you can trade stocks inside funded as well. That's very good. So the future looks friendly. Lucid Pro 1 day pass, Lucid Flex 2 day pass. So why would you want to pay $30 more for a 1 day pass? So go with like Lucid Flex is best, yeah. You can't get any cheaper account than these companies, man. I don't know how the hell are they making money. I'm honestly, sometimes I'm surprised. Like, where are they? Maybe they sell enough accounts to gamblers and they're blowing enough, so only 3% are winning. There you go, 918. So I'm getting ready for my number, guys. 980. 980 पे कुछ ना कुछ मिलेगा हमें. 980 पे, yeah. Let's go to 980. थोड़ा सा रह गया, 60 पॉइंट ही रह गया। गाड़ी वापस जा रही है। डेली की कैंडल कितनी वापस पुल अप हो गई जी, माय गॉड। सो 20, do I go 27,000? The best number is 28,000, but it's okay. 980, I'll take a risk somewhere. 985, थोड़ा सा ऊपर कर लेता हूँ, कोई बात नहीं यार। So my number is 988.50. चलो जी, देखा जाएगा। 27,988 is where I'm gonna take the risk. रिस्क लेंगे जी 27,988 के ऊपर मेरी रेजिस्टेंस है जी। 27,981 था, थोड़ा सा इसको मैं ऊपर लेके ये ले लो। इधर 986 लग गया, उधर 9, so 27,900 आ गई जी। 927 थोड़ा सा रैली ऊपर की चल पड़ी है जी। देखो जी कहाँ पर 603 था और कभी 932, 935, गुड। किसी ने पंपिंग बाय करना शुरू कर दिया। कौन सी मखलूक है जो बाय कर रही है, मुझे दिखाओ भाई। किसने करोड़ों डॉलर का खरीद लिया है, पागल के बच्चे। पहले इधर स्टॉप लॉसेस और फिर अब चलो जी 15 मिनट के मिड बैंड पे आ गई है। थोड़ा सा और, थोड़ा सा और लूंगा, बस थोड़ा सा और। 988 पे मैं एंटर कर रहा हूँ। 20 पॉइंट के बाद देखता हूँ जी। नाइन 963 तक आ गई है, थोड़ा सा और प्लीज मेरी खातर। एक पुश और लग जाए यार। 988 तक, 955 पे खड़े हैं। द हायर यू विल गो इट्स बेटर, बट कहीं ना कहीं तो एंट्री करनी है ना जी। ES is inside R2, so ES wait for 74.99. 966. Come on, baby. काफ़ी वॉल्यूम है 28,000 पे भी, तो इसके दरमियान दरमियान रुकनी चाहिए जी। Little bit more, maybe one more attempt and go back up. 1122. $956, $966 is the highest point. It had stretched 200 points, 971. All right, 9 more points from our prediction. can go against us to 52. Just saying, 52 is a critical number. Because London high is 52, so चल भाई क्लोज हो 971 से थोड़ा सा ऊपर 963 67 come on baby yes R2 is done technically gave us a few points $971 974 976 थोड़ा सा यार और थोड़ा सा मेरी खातर और come on 980 पे तो आ गई 979.29 980 981 82 मेरा ऑर्डर पिक खो जा यार खुदा की कसम क्या हो रहा है कुछ तो मेरी 85 पे पिक हो गए थे
Order filled.
लेट्स सी सो फॉर 980 वाला ऑर्डर कहाँ जाता है अभी तो 2 पॉइंट मिले 1 पॉइंट लेट्स सी नेक्स्ट कैंडल come on 991 come on enough है
Order filled.
ओके अच्छी बात है बहुत हो गया अब आ जाओ नीचे stretched good enough 11 20 okay I'm holding $28,000 पे कुछ एंटर हुए हैं नाइट लो पे ना चला जाए which is 52 वो इनफ स्ट्रेच हो गए आ जाओ बहुत 79 आजा 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 थोड़ा सा और 5 पॉइंट आए हैं अभी तक मुझे आजा आजा 5 पॉइंट मिल गए आप लोगों को 74 done 10 points are done and it's giving me some solid returns good good आजा आजा 80 से 10 वेट करो आजा आजा अब नीचे आ
Order filled. Order filled.
गुड 65 15 पॉइंट आ गए 15 पॉइंट 15 ठीक है, 15 तो मिल गए, 15 मिल गए, इट्स ओके, डन जी। 5 पॉइंट्स आपने लिए, कोई बात नहीं। अब मैं यहाँ पर बड़ी स्विंग है तो थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा लूँगा। 15 पॉइंट आ गए, और कितने देने हैं मुझे? चलो बड़ी स्विंग आए यार, इनफ हो गया है, 1 मिनट और रह गया है। ये 11:30 वाली कैंडल अगर गिर गई ना हमारे पास फेवर में, 10 पॉइंट तो मिले हैं आप लोगों को, 80 से या 90 से 10 पॉइंट तो मिले हैं। 15 पॉइंट मिल चुके हैं, 20 पॉइंट हो चुके हैं। ट्रेल करना शुरू करें यार अगर थोड़ा बहुत मिलती है हमें। सो बाय स्टॉप काम ऑन, कुछ ना कुछ तो यार हमें मिल के जाए। आजा 11:30 की कैंडल नीचे की तरफ खुली और मुझे ले जाए नीचे। कंग्रेचुलेशंस जी, 15 पॉइंट, 20 पॉइंट, आजा आजा आजा। ट्रेलिंग ट्रेलिंग से 20 पॉइंट हुए हैं। 1 मिनट और डिसाइड हो जाएगा कि विच वे इट वांट्स टू गो। 11:30
Stop filled.
स्टॉप फिल्ड, ओके। किधर क्या फिल हो गया? चल भाई 11:30, नीचे 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 ना ना, ऊपर नहीं ऊपर नहीं ऊपर नहीं, 60, नीचे की तरफ जाओ बेटे, नीचे, ऊपर नहीं, नीचे नीचे नीचे, बहुत हो गया। इक्वल हाई पे हो तुम 15, ओके। 20 पॉइंट्स ही आए, इट्स ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। नो 955 तक आया था, 25 पॉइंट, तो 20 कैप्चर हो गए। Still, I haven't given up. It should come down now. You may do a retest, but आजा आजा नीचे आ, चल भाई, लंबा कैच। इनफ तेरे लिए हो गया, मैंने इनफ कर दिया।
Order filled.
20 पॉइंट्स तो मिले हैं हमें, गुड। सो let me just give you the next। ओह 35 पॉइंट इधर से आपने देखे, इधर तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं। 35 पॉइंट हो चुके हैं जी। आजा 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 आजा, close the trade, that's done, that's done, this is done। सी रेजिस्टेंस यार इतना मुश्किल नहीं है अगर आप समझ आ जाओ। अभी इसको नीचे रिट्रेस करने से 25 पॉइंट जी, कंग्रेचुलेशन जी अली भाई, that's fine। So this is the, you wait and you wait and you wait and you will make money। Let's see, next price to carefully watch is 52, that's our London high, so keep a careful eye at 52। I am selling the next trade at which number? 72, 212, okay, sorry, daily, okay, 212 is our previous low, so I don't want to do 212, 160, 160 to 180, okay, 28,000, 160, 180, it's going up to 160, there you go. These are your good, but this is far though, अभी इसको मैं निकाल देता हूँ, इसको बाद में करेंगे, लेकिन ये नंबर है जी 40 पॉइंट्स जी 990 से। कंग्रेचुलेशन जी जतन भाई, वेरी गुड, ब्यूटीफुल, दैट इज ऑसम। अब ये ऊपर गई ना, तो अब मैं अगली रेजिस्टेंस पे जाके बैठूंगा। 160 से पहले मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा जी, 160 से पहले। सो आई एम वेटिंग, could go to 50. First is I want to see if it breaks London session or not of 52. There you go. All right, guys, happy? Hopefully happy. Congratulations. So that's awesome. That's all it takes. It's not magical. You just sit and wait and wait and wait and wait, and that's it. And then the price of your interest is what we want to go ahead and do this. So we are scalpers as well as we take good positions. So let's see, 28,000 it touched. It can now go to 530, and I would like to sell from there. Buy. The next support for me is 530, and next resistance for me is if you enter 28,000, you got more points. If you enter 2880, you got 30 points. 30 to 35 points came for sure. Now it's going and testing London session. So the price fell. Remember, at 15 minutes, it's 34. And so 34 is important. 52 is important. Yeah, these two are important right now. Immediately important are 32 and London session high. Cannot believe it actually went, and of course then you have pivot, then you have 212, which is lots of numbers are there. It has pulled up. You know how crazy? Almost 400 points it has pulled up. It's amazing. 28,007 minus 27,603. 400 points it pulled up. And where was it? It wanted to. Who pulled up? Let's see. SpaceX, $103. That's a big jump. Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta, people buying dips. And when they bought it, Tesla went up to, where's Tesla? Tesla is still there. Where really push came from Microsoft. Remember, the earnings are soon. So Microsoft, Google, Meta, Tesla, not Tesla, SpaceX. SpaceX is up to 116 today. So that pulled up and somebody probably bought some shares. Maybe it's a pump and dump, but so it's retesting. The next number to watch definitely is our area of interest, which is R1 from 150, 160 to 180. It did a double top, almost as, see, equal highs, how powerful they are. Equal highs gave you 5 points for 1 minute. 5 points scalping, more than 5 points. Now equal lows, the range is too low, but equal high gave you 5 points. 40. Okay, good. So reasonable resistance to sell at is 28,160 is okay. Let's see. There you go. It has broken. Now it's heading to London high of 52. Just 52 could act as a critical. First 34. the 15-minute equal high is at 34. Thirty-four is critical, and then 52, of course. 17. So your 15-minute high is at equal high is at 34. Let's see. There's no. So the next important number for me is 34 and then 53. बहुत बड़ी swing होके आई है almost. So
Order filled.
sure जी अनिल भाई आपको वीडियो देते हैं ऑटो मैक्स ब्लैक कैंडल वीडियोस. Let's go this one. Made another strategy available. I already have a video. Black candle. This one is yours. See, if there is no Trump tweet, we can relatively calculate very precisely. So what is 34? Good question. Open up 15-minute NASDAQ, you will see an equal high at 34. What is 52? London high. So after 6 o'clock or after 5 o'clock, London high is 52. That's your 60-minute equal high. इतनी stretch हो गई है, बहुत हो गया, वापस जा यार. Go down now. This is called people buying the dips. $30,100. अभी नहीं जाएगी, थोड़ा सा अभी इसको शायद 12 बजे वाली कैंडल पुश अप कर दें, लेकिन मेरा ख्याल है अभी ज़रा थक गई है मार्केट. 400 पॉइंट चढ़ गई है. नहीं 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 अभी नहीं कह रही, मैंने अभी और जाना है. 21. What an incredible pushback up. 34 equal high 15 minutes. Let's see if it gives me something from London high. Like I said, 31 equal high is almost there. $32. Let's see, equal high gives us anything. Double top, 33. Does it give me 5 points? Slightly, 32. All right, we are inside London high very soon. 34 hasn't given us anything. Does it give me 5 points? Come back down to 30. 32. There you go. 5 points from equal high of 15 minutes. And that is done. Now we wait for London high. Does it give me London high? London high is 52. It got to 46. But I'm sitting at 160. I don't want to take any trade before 159. So I'm done around here. I'll bring it down slightly. We're at London high, 52. Does it give me 5 points scalping? Not yet. It's about to break London high too. 50. Let's get 40. London high. 52. Five points done from London high. Very little scalp or 5 points is done from London high. ATM लगा के जाना है जी. 44, 43, 10 points, almost 10, almost. 52 to 42, 42, 10 points are done London high. Let's see if it breaks it, but our area of interest is somewhere from 150 to 170. And ES wait for 74.99. Stuck at London high at the moment of 52. Come on, we're done. Let's go down now. Now next is 160.
Order filled.
Kehड़ा order fill होया है? So London high gave you guys 30 points. 20 points so far. There you go, 30 points. Congratulations जी सुजात भाई, 955 से आपने लिए लंदन हाई से. Very good. 55, very good, excellent. See, you guys are coming along just fine. You're ready to have your own stream very soon. Just follow along these numbers, that's it. आ रहा है जी, बहुत तेजी से उतर आया है लंदन हाई से, कुछ ना कुछ उतर ही रहा है. Maybe it's just a fake pump and dump. So 34 trade is done, 52 trade is done. These two trades are done. Let's see. Now I'm waiting for 160. That's the next. Could happen like yesterday, where the swing came back up, and then you never know. Could still turn around and go back down. So carefully go long. All right, 7 minutes to go. And will we have a true? I think we will have a true black candle lower low to the on a 60-minute. Once again, touched very close to equal highs. Shafkat Saab, now wait for the next possible resistance of 150 or 170. At 12, I'll take a break and come back. Let's eat something. In this 5 years of trading, my biggest fear is always picking a support when trend is being established. That's the riskiest, like we did yesterday. 350 and then average. So when the trend is continuing, support level, even today, look, S1, skipped it, went to S2, got my 20 points, got out, was waiting for S3, but it did not go to S3. But one of those days, you just swing, just continuous. TikTok is no audio, dear. Okay. I think audio should be okay now. These mics die. They have it. Wireless mics have a battery life of like 3 hours. All right, what can I do? Let's connect this there. Let's charge these. I don't know the status of these mics. Okay, so I'm gonna go eat something and I'll be back. I'm just watching the 12 o'clock candle, the 4-hour candle. Then we'll decide what is it that we want to do. It's simple, it's not that complicated. I don't get excited, I don't panic. That's what keeps my trading grounded. Now I want to see if I can make 52 as my support. If London can become my support. Because the Asia high is next, which is 195, but we'll enter slightly earlier. Asia high is 195. Zoom is not visible. It's visible. Gee, Zoom is no problem. I don't have any problem on Zoom. Lots of people are connected on Zoom and live. Zoom is okay. Because if Zoom is not okay, the rest of the trades won't be. All right, 54, 55. Let's see. Has been a big swing. 62. Look, exactly got our equal high, 5 points. 5 points from equal high of 62 and give you. So equal highs work, guys. Especially 1 minute too. No worries. So came back down, retested. So scalping equal highs, the line that's going through. And right now, only fib that I see is on 30-minute. The red box is heading into my red box, which is mid-band of 30. I'm going to skip this and I'll go to a bigger swing. Stuck. 74.99. Yeah, it should give us something. 68. So anybody wants a refund on VADA, no problem. Talk to me and I'll issue you a refund. If you are too panicked that it's not doing as perform, just call me up. I'll send you a refund and you will be never be part of this. It's okay. So if you're panicking that, so I'm trying to struggle. Let me. So if you signed up for WADA and you were told that the system will make $100 a day, that's fine. Originally, AI killed $1,300 of the threshold. They brought me in. Now I'm observing it, trying to build the threshold. And if you're not happy, just take your money out. No problem. They will be gladly give you a refund. And that's it. So if you're too much panicking, so just exit. It's not the end of the world, man. It's only what, $50,000, $60,000 for us. So we're gonna do it at our pace, and if it bothers you, you can trade yourself. The system said yes, $100 up and $200, $300 down, but the first 2 days. So yeah, today I don't know. Yesterday we took a $60 stop loss, and today where are we? Like $28 TP. If I'm not comfortable, I'm not comfortable. There is no room to do dollar cost average. So if you're not happy with the performance, just reach out. They will refund. No problem. Because if it's not gonna happen, I'm not here to blow any, any capital whatsoever. So if you're holding, that's fine. It's just I rather take it slow and steady than to be very aggressive. It's like working with the real money. Maybe make $0, maybe make 300, maybe make $5. Just if 90 days is over, nobody's asking you for more money. Well, but if you're very, very like you can't. So don't bother the WADA management and say, hey, what's the result for today? What's the result? They're not obligated to give you any results whatsoever. They're not under any obligation. You've signed the contract. We're trying our best. Let's see what happens. If I see an opportunity, I'll approve the trade. If I don't, I'm not risking like I'm risking. I'm still short from 28,000, my own trades. So I'm negative $250 because I wanted to go bigger swing and I did not take the profits yet. But it went as low as 946. I did not take the 50 points, but it's okay. So I can hold this trade until 5 o'clock. Maybe I do a dollar cost average, but not what I'm doing with WADA, guys. It's completely unnecessary. Whenever I'm comfortable, I'll approve it. Whenever I'm not, takes 90 days or 190 days. Don't worry. You want it out now? No problem. Because I want it to go down to 830. That's where I wanna take 150 points from 28,000. My exits are 830. Hey, man. So don't have an expectations, please, until 90 days. Just don't bother them. Don't call them. There you go. Asim Saab, you will see 1 minute fib now. Do you see 1 minute fib? See, it's ending up at 340. See, 1 minute fib. If you refresh, give me your AnyDesk, I'll fix it. So 1 minute has a fib now. If you look at my Zoom, 1 minute is showing a fib. So come on down, baby, a little bit more to the fib. Okay, good. Let me do AnyDesk for you to show you the 1 minute fib. Because 1 minute you see the red and green boxes, that's the fib. Come on, what's my entry? My entry is somewhere around 28,000. Okay, good. Positions. Waiting for it to go down more to 840. 840 is my exit. From, so I want to take 150 points. Buy limit. Good. 842. I'll exit. आपका 1 मिनट का चार्ट किधर है यार आपने 15 मिनट का रखा है 1 मिनट का 1 सेकंड जी let me load this template on this let me disconnect first so it doesn't load any data series all I care sorry not alerts data series 1 day 1 minute that's perfect let me load a template of 240 with color. There you go. See, you see your boxes now, but I want to remove some indicators. I don't care about prior require low, magic band. I don't care about pivot. There you go. So this is the 1 minute that I use. And let's connect it and save it. And connect it, connection. And let's connect it. You will see a green box at the bottom now after the data is loaded. There you go. You see the green? This is the fib. You're all done. Thank you. Sure. Yes, now we will watch the R 150 to 170 number, the R1, correct. Yeah, that's the next possible. Good, coming. Just doing one handing desk. Let's say if it makes 840 as its support. So I'm still in from yes, G, another mid band. All right, Ajo G, 840 टका. So now keep an eye on R1, 150, 160. Definitely should give us some points. Auto.
Order filled.
All right, 1 o'clock candle. All right, where are we right now? Getting close to our number. Okay, good. 74. Coming close to R1 soon. Let's get ready. Almost all of the swing has come back up. We're up 500 points almost. Incredible, yeah. Simply incredible. "30-minute fib box is being filled." Let's see. Equal high almost. Thing gave us 5 points. From below S2 to close to R1. Very nice. Proper retrace. $79. 100 more points if it can climb more. Five minutes to 1 o'clock candle. नेक्स्ट शॉर्ट जी मेरा नंबर लिखा हुआ है आपके लिए 150 से 170 के दरमियान में कहीं रुकना है अभी तो 100 पॉइंट है जी the time because every candle after 1 hour 15 minutes 1 minute it changes the next formation, right? So if it depends on which candle you're watching. So 1 hour is very important. Each 1 hour the candle moves either up or down. So it's just that whenever the time comes, we got 23 minutes to go where all the big candles will close, 1 hour, 30. And of course, 4 o'clock, 12 o'clock, hourly chart is okay. See, for entry is 1 minute, but to 1 hour and 4 hours is very important to see swing size. All right. So 100 points almost from here, and we should have some. Right now, it's in a divergence, bit of a keeps moving averages are not moving up as much as. So it pulled up almost 480 points back up. Incredible. Quite a bit of stock like SpaceX went to 115 from 106, so that's big jump. Nvidia went up $2, Microsoft 10. So some people prefer to buy the dip, and they did, and we have markets back up. One minute to go. 19 seconds till 1 o'clock candle is moved. Six, five, three, two, one. All right. Let's see if the upside swing is done. Another 1 minute mid band. Fib gave you guys 2 points, I think 5 points maybe. I don't know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Fib 5 points are done. So the mid band is sitting at 22. Let's see. Hello. How are you? Good. Good, good. हाँ नहीं, I hope so. ये तो आप बताएंगे, मैं तो गया नहीं तो. Okay, okay. वही ट्रेड करें ना जो करवा रही. नहीं नहीं नहीं, जो एक्यूरेट एंट्रीज हैं वहीं से स्विंग आ रही है, उसके पहले तो नहीं है. Sit and wait and wait and wait and wait. Oh man, it's okay. No worries, you'll be fine. नहीं 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 नहीं, वो स्ट्रेस ना लेना. No problem. It's okay. हाँ, of course. Every single day it's gonna move. ये जब तक डेली के आपके फिर नहीं भरेंगे ना, इसने हिलना नहीं. 27,000 25 तक जी, 25 तक डेली का फिर. यस यस यस. 28,000 नाइट सेशन पे. Yep. That's how the market moves. Mhm. ठीक है, जाना ही था वो बस हिट एंड रन ही था, क्योंकि स्विंग अभी इस्टेब्लिश हो रही है इस वजह से. नो प्रॉब्लम, विल बी फाइन. ओवरऑल फ्लोर ठीक था आपका ओवरऑल. ठीक. विल बी फाइन, नो प्रॉब्लम. अभी आ गई जी वॉलेटिलिटी 130 पे. लेट्स सी. Anyway, just follow the numbers, you'll be fine. No volatility बहुत ज़्यादा है. Yes. Oh well, let's see. Enjoy करें. Take care. Okay. Just get feedback from the floor daily. How did they go? Did I make a mistake? So, mid band has given you 5 points, by the way. 5 points are done from the mid band. 240 with volume. Should go and retest 840. Let's see how far does it go down. This mid band gave me 35 points. $3. Just testing a second mid band. Done. 5 points. Second mid band. 15 points, mid-band as given. So 28,000 has become quite something. Battery is about to die. अट्ठाईस मार्च के लेवल आ गए हैं just historically studying the levels. So now we are historically hitting March levels, April levels, April 28. When the trend is down, 1 minute candle, we keep selling from mid band. When the trend is up, I am looking for, yes, 240, because I want to see the 603. If I look at my historical thing, because I'm just studying right now historical level. That's all I'm studying. I'm missing one more monitor I need. Excuse me. Just to refine 530.
Assalamualaikum, super Chicago, Babylon, how's the weather in Canada? How's life going? Ego Sakti.
Now S1 is become, S2 is the support. So if you want to take any long trades, wait for S2, the morning number of around 720. The first support, because the swing has been so big, I'm going to go back to S2. So as the swing changes, because support 27, 720 to 700. Okay. Or you can do from 7. Yeah, it's coming from the top. 720 to 700, 550 to 500. So S2 morning, we took hit and run around 730. So that range has been okay. So we'll see how it goes with the passage of time. I've updated the numbers. One 15-minute candle.
Thank you for calling Canada Computers at Brampton. Press 1 for sales and returns. Press 2 for repair center. Press
Canada Computers.
Hi, do you have any iCore 9 PCs ready to go? Gaming, like so gaming. Okay, what can I see this online? Sure, sure. Yeah, I'm typing right on your website. BT, the DT, okay. MSI 00 443. Okay, 1 second. I just have a couple of questions. So, can this be upgraded to 128 gigs of RAM? Okay, that's would you guys be able to upgrade that for me right there? So that's DDR5, right? And the second questions, yeah, does it come with like a graphics card? RTX, it's higher than 4060, right? Okay, and good enough for cooling, I guess. Okay. Okay, so this one is just to double check iCore 9. with the 5070. All I need is just the RAM upgrade, and that's about it. How, by one quick, how many HDMI ports it has? Sorry. One that's okay. On the graphics card itself, right? Okay. Okay. All right. No problem. You have this in stock, and I can come and pick it up. Okay. Thank you. Okay. No problem. We'll do. Thank you. Bye. This crap laptop keeps crashing on me, so I'm just looking to get some memory. Okay. MSI gaming desktop, Intel iCore 9. Need the RAM. लाल भाई 5 विकेटें ले ली हैं 15 स्कोर देके आगे क्या ब्लाइंड थे लोग जो खेल रहे थे opposition was blind or you're playing against special kids. All right, 924. So it has fallen down 100 and well over 150 points. Now it's making lower lows. Swing retrace extension. All right, 2 o'clock candle. Let's see. Where do you want to see, brother? Big pullback. Mid band gave us done. 5 points from mid band is done. So simple. $75 swing back up. $25 mid band give. Excuse me. It worked 5 points. Oh, cool.
If you want more, tell me. You want more? How many?
Right.
Five?
Stop around 9:15.
That wasn't enough. So we had one more left.
Give me a drink though. Coke Zero.
Coke.
Now 15-minute has fibs, which is falling inside my.
Spain.
Yeah.
There's no Portugal.
Mhm. So far, results. Wait करो. रुको जरा सब्र करो.
Half would be mine.
Thank
I
you.
have one more though.
No, no, I don't need it.
But it's for me.
South Korea's indexed by 10%. My God, man, this is gonna kill. That means very close to. My computer looks like hanging. 920. Stuck it. Yeah, again, frozen again. God damn it. Disconnect. Too many charts. Huh? 5.
Want another one?
Yeah, last bite. 5 o'clock.
I want you to do my math.
What mic? Which mics do you want?
Just anything. I'll talk to you later.
What are you trying to do?
What is that? Just like this person.
My computer froze again.
Anyway, did you actually do it?
Yeah, yeah. I was with you guys when you guys were on the train. Were you gonna plug it into your MacBook? Wait, wait.
You know your podcast mic stuff? I feel like that's what people use.
See, this is the best mic there is from Rode.
I'll connect it later. I'm gonna just ask my friends about it.
Go downstairs and look for it's.
So 5 o'clock, you'll help me?
Yeah, but I'll give you some. This will work. And the second thing you're gonna need is this audio because this is the input. It goes into this 4-channel recording. No, yeah, you're far. Okay, there you go. So you can actually interview people and record.
That's good for school next year.
Yes.
Would you let me take this stuff?
Yeah. The expensive though, just okay. So your input goes here, and then your output line out goes to. What do you have? Okay. Take it to your room for now, and I'll set up your things.
Yeah, 5.
If you're not making 500 US dollar per day, you're not trading properly. Minimum, you gotta do 500 bucks a day. That's absolute. If you've been here for about a year, yeah, $100 a day is your entry after 3 months. Then you get into your couple of $100 a day, and you start trading with common sense and maturity, and then you do your trades properly. To understand 8, 9, 10 concepts. If you have take profit or lucid, $100 a day, 500. And you have done live, I've done bull knocks, apex, take profit, lucids, legends, funded next. What else? Pretty much everything. So you guys have seen my live and everything is there. Now I just sit and relax and trade my 90 accounts. I don't have to go sit in an office anymore, but I can guide you. Whatever I do, you're doing the same thing. How I scalp, shown you with 1 minute. How I do position trading, swing trading based on swings. And yes, I know it's horribly slow, so I deal with mostly NASDAQ. Again, it's so easy to just sit, but I have a target. I've done my bull knocks, lucid. I'm not gonna put more money into it. Let's do TikTok ad.
I don't feel any.
Ties July. जी सर, क्या हाल चाल है यार? मैं आपको पता ही है कि कंपनी ने बजट अप्रूव किया हुआ टिकटॉक का। लास्ट टाइम आपको लाइव पे खेला है, तकरीबन $6,000 का खेल गए हैं। गिफ्टिंग हो गई है, तो वो कह रहे थे यार उसकी भी अभी कोई इंस्टाग्राम की पोस्ट नहीं आई, कोई टिकटॉक पे नहीं लगा। तो उस रात को वैसे ही हम बैठे हुए थे, तो कॉर्पोरेट बजट होता है तो आप बताएं, लेकिन अभी तक आपकी पिछली वो सारे ही देख रहे थे कि कोई पोस्ट वगैरह उस तरह आई नहीं, एडिट्स भी नहीं आई। तो पिछली का तो कर दो भाईजान। All right, 2:30 candle. Let's see what happens next. Up or down?
जिंदगी में कुत्ते और सांप इस कदर मिले हैं, कुत्ते और सांप इस कदर मिले हैं कि देख के बता सकता हूं कि ये चाटेगा या काटेगा।
It's crazy. Five points so far, nothing much.
Since the
Claude Code can do what now? Native
This midband is not safe coming from a higher low. Just saying for 1 minute because it could break through. This is first, second, third, fourth attempt. But not every midband is safe. Especially it's coming from the bottom as a higher low. The swing could really which product they said me SI DT Icor 927. It's breaking through the 950 zone. Let's see if it gives us 5 points. The swing size has become so low, 36, 35, 40. Still ended up giving 5 points. Insane. 235. Let's look at reports.
Me and Lisa are wearing the same thing.
Thanks. All right. Quick look. This is today. That's yesterday. That's this week. There's only 2 days this week. So for this is this month. Cool. Just like yesterday, price wants to go up, but then it's tired. Now the string sizes are really small, 10 to 20. So don't use fib when the string size is this small, please. Still will give you 5 points, but I think this may do a breakout and break 945 soon. Struggling. Internet, yeah. हाँ लाइव हूँ कर नहीं सकता they can't too many buttons so नहीं कर सकता मैं बाहर
you for calling Canada Computers at Brampton. Press 1 for sales and returns. Press 2 for...
Mid-band is done.
Computer Frantic, my name is Riley. May I help you?
I called earlier for an iCore 9, but I'm just wondering on your website, do you have this in stock? The RS2 MSI RS2, which is the Ultra 7270K.
It's something you're seeing on our website?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, if you give me the item code, I can take a look. Probably starts at DT.
Sorry, yeah, DTMSI 100 457.
Yeah, that I have in stock here.
Okay, and only thing is, can I, if I upgrade from 32 to 128 RAM, what's my price difference? I want the 64 times 2, but I want you to take that 32 gig I don't need.
Well, we can't take it. You'd have to find something else to do with that. But I can take a look at what 464 gig sticks would, or 432 gig sticks would get you.
Can I get two 64s?
I can take a look. I don't know if I carry them.
Okay, what would be the cost, and just if you have in stock?
It would be 2,800 for the RAM.
So okay, so $2,800 for the RAM. Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
And you have them in stock?
Yeah.
64 or 4 times 32?
It's 264s. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Bye. That would be a workhorse. DDR5, 128 gigs of RAM.
हेलो जी सर जी, जाग आप टीम ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦਿਓ ਕਿ ਰਾਜਾ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਮੇਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਇੰਸਟਾਗ੍ਰam ਦਾ ਪੇਜ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਉਸ ਪੇਜ ਤੋਂ ਫੋਲੋ ਵੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ, स्पेशल फॉलो ਕੀਤਾ है। हालांकि जाके देखो मेरी फॉलोइंग इतनी नहीं है ठीक है, लेकिन फॉलोअर्स मेरे बहुत ज्यादा है। उसे भरावां ਨੂੰ स्पेशल फॉलो ਕੀਤਾ है, वीडियो बनाई है और अपने भरावां ਦੀ इंस्टाग्राम ਦੀ आईडी ਨੂੰ टैग मारता है।
Ninja RAM, Amazon, double check. Amazon.ca, DDR. All right, 3 o'clock candle open. DR5, RAM, 64 times 2. It's working. This one they're saying 2400. He said 2800. It's too much. That's too crucial. What's the speed? Algo speed. All right. Back up to 28,000. What's the 64 GB RAM? Kingston Fury. This one is doing 5600 megahertz. Hello.
Hello, Rafay sir. This is Payaswani calling from Sean Express. You have an interview with us today. May I lock you in?
Yes, yes.
All right, sir. There's news going on. We'll take you after that, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
एक खबर के मुताबिक स्टील रीजन में इस साल गन वायलेंस बढ़ा है। 2026 के पहले 6 महीनों में मिसिसागा और ब्रैम्पटन में 103 शूटिंग इंसिडेंट दर्ज किए गए, जबकि पिछले साल इसी वक्त ये संख्या 58 थी। हालांकि अच्छी खबर है कि होम इन्वेजन के मामलों में पिछले कुछ सालों की तुलना में कमी आई है। चलेंगे यॉर्क रीजन, जहां 2 रेसिडेंट्स पर फेक पासपोर्ट वेबसाइट चलाने का आरोप लगाया गया है। कंपटीशन ब्यूरो कनाडा के मुताबिक पासपोर्ट ऑनलाइन और पासपोर्ट एक्सप्रेस नाम की वेबसाइट लोगों को ये विश्वास दिलाती थी कि वो सीधे गवर्नमेंट ऑफ कनाडा के साथ पासपोर्ट सर्विसेज ले रहे हैं, जबकि ऐसा नहीं था। दोनों पर मिसलीडिंग इंफॉर्मेशन देकर लोगों को गुमराह करने के आरोप लगाए गए। अगर आप नौकरी की तलाश में हैं तो कैनेडियन नेशनल एग्जीबिशन यानी CNE का एनुअल जॉब फेयर आज इनर केयर सेंटर में ऑर्गेनाइज किया जा रहा है। यहाँ पर 700 से ज्यादा जॉब्स अवेलेबल हैं, जिसमें कैशियर, फूड सर्विस, रिटेल, क्लीनिंग और कई अन्य पोजीशन शामिल है। न्यूयॉर्क सिटी टूरिज्म ने कैनेडियन ट्रैवलर्स के लिए एक नया नॉर्दर्न नेबर डील शुरू किया है। 18 अगस्त से 7 सितंबर तक 40 से ज्यादा होटल, रेस्टोरेंट्स और टूरिस्ट अट्रैक्शंस पर डिस्काउंट्स मिलेंगे। साथ ही पोर्टर एयरलाइंस भी कनाडा से न्यूयॉर्क की फ्लाइट पर 20% डिस्काउंट दे रही है। नजर डालेंगे आज के वेदर अपडेट की तरफ। आज टोरंटो में रहेगा मिक्स ऑफ सन एंड क्लाउड, हाई ऑफ 27 डिग्री, ह्यूमिड एट 34 और रात का ओवरनाइट लो जा सकता है 20 डिग्री सेंटीग्रेड। सुनते रहिए मस्ती की रेलगाड़ी 4 बजे तक और CMR FM 101.3। गुड आफ्टरनून। आप एंजॉय कर रहे हैं अपनी पावर ड्राइव विद शॉर्ट एक्सप्रेस मस्ती की रेलगाड़ी। अपने बिजनेस को दीजिए एक्सप्रेस स्पीड। फॉर एडवर्टाइजिंग कॉल 416-569-7812 416-569-7812।
टाइम में कमाल कर दिया, ऐसा कमाना अब आसान कर दिया। पैसे से हमको माला माल कर दिया। विन लाइफ टाइम, जी हाँ, विन लाइफ टाइम के सॉफ्टवेयर के जरिए आप दुनिया में कहीं से भी जितना चाहो पैसा बना सकते हो। एवरी सैटरडे 1 PM इनका सेमिनार अटेंड तो करें, इट कैन चेंज योर लाइफ। Call 905-206-1008, that is 905-206-1008 or visit winlifetime.com. Win Lifetime.
जी हाँ दोस्तों, विन लाइफ टाइम एक बड़ा ही रिनाउंड ट्रेडिंग और ट्रेनिंग इंस्टीट्यूशन है। यहाँ पर आपको स्क्रैच से सिखाया जाता है कि ट्रेडिंग कैसे होनी चाहिए और उसके लिए आपको ट्रेन किया जाता है, आपकी फाउंडेशन को मजबूत किया जाता है। और ये ब्यूटीफुल सा सेगमेंट लेकर हम हुए हैं हाजिर एक बार फिर से, और हम चलेंगे विन लाइफ टाइम के ऑफिसर्स की तरफ, जहाँ पर रिनाउंड ट्रेडर एंड ट्रेनर राफे जी हमारे साथ जुड़ेंगे। राफे जी, गुड आफ्टरनून, कैसे हैं आप?
ठीक ठाक जी। गुड आफ्टरनून टू यू एंड योर लिसनर्स।
थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग अस टुडे राफे जी। तो आज का कैसा रहा आपका सेशन? कितने चेहरों पर मुस्कान और कितने चेहरों पर मायूसी नजर आई आप?
जी एब्सोल्युटली, जिसने ज्वाइन किया 9 o'clock एज यूजुअल हमारा सेशन स्टार्ट हो जाता है। अभी 3 PM है, कंटिन्यू हो रहा है। आजकल हमने इवनिंग सेशन भी लोगों के लिए शुरू कर दिया है कि अगर आप मॉर्निंग में ज्वाइन नहीं कर सकते तो until 5 o'clock everybody is done। किसी ने 100 बनाए तो किसी ने 5000 बनाए, anybody in between।
5000 एक दिन में राफे जी, दैट्स अ ह्यूज नंबर। और ये 5000 जैसी फिगर एक दिन में पहुंचने के लिए कितनी मेहनत और कितना वक्त लगता है?
जनरली हमारे पास जो स्टैट्स हैं, विद इन अ ईयर आप 1000 a day पे आ जाते हो। वहाँ वी गेट यू स्टार्टेड समवेयर अराउंड $100 to $200 डेली। आपकी ट्रेनिंग हो जाती है, उसके बाद 100 से 200 आसान हो जाता है। तो वी एक्सपेक्ट कि बाय द टाइम यूर इनटू अ ईयर 1000 a day शुड बी नो प्रॉब्लम फॉर यू।
जी, तो इस काम को करने के लिए आपका जो सॉफ्टवेयर है बड़ा रिनाउंड है राफे जी। तो ये सॉफ्टवेयर में कितना इन्वेस्ट करना पड़ता है लोगों को, और किस तरह के टेक्निकल रिक्वायरमेंट्स होती हैं, किस तरह के उन्हें लैपटॉप लेने होते हैं, किस तरह के कंप्यूटर्स में इन्वेस्ट करना है?
देखिए, हमारे ऑफिस में एक सेइंग है, आपकी पल्स चलती है हम आपको ट्रेडिंग सिखा देंगे। तो उसमें कोई ऐसी चीज़ नहीं चाहिए कि बहुत हाई फाई है। हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर AI बेस्ड है, सारी कैलकुलेशन मार्केट के हिसाब से कर रहा है। तो विद इन 14 to 1 month ऑफ ट्रेनिंग आपको सॉफ्टवेयर यूज़ करना आ जाता है। एंड देन अगर आपका बैकग्राउंड कंप्यूटर में नहीं है या फाइनेंस में नहीं है या स्टॉक ट्रेडिंग में नहीं है, नॉट अ बिग डील, वी विल टेक केयर ऑफ यू। So within couple of months you should be, so any basics like 16 gig of RAM computer, basic computer चल जाता है.
Okay, wonderful. तो क्या रहेगा पहला स्टेप राफे जी, कैसे शुरुआत की जाए काम?
पहला तो स्टेप ये है कि सैटरडे का सेमिनार आके अटेंड करें. 5 मिनट के इंटरव्यू में तुम्हें इतनी चीज़ें नहीं बता सकता. 5 आवर का सेमिनार होता है. अगर नहीं आ सकते मंडे टू फ्राइडे वैसे ही ऑफिस में आ जाएं, किसी से बात कर लें. हमारे सेल्स रेप वहाँ होते हैं, ट्रेडर्स हैं. आपको एटलीस्ट फील हो जाएगी हमारे ऑफिस कैसा चलता है. और सेमिनार के बाद देन नो ऑब्लिगेशन है. अगर आपको पसंद आता है, आपका इंटरेस्ट होता है, देन ज्वाइन. क्योंकि आज के दौर में आपको अपने पैसे इन्वेस्ट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. ट्रेडिंग में यू डोंट नीड योर ओन मनी.
That sounds like a great plan. दोस्तों, पैसा भी इन्वेस्ट नहीं करना और रोजाना आप जस्ट 2 से 3 घंटे देंगे तो भी आपके लिए ठीक रहेगा. और ये सब कैसे हो सकता है जानने के लिए अपने क्वेश्चन के साथ जरूर पहुंचिएगा. इस वीकेंड के सेमिनार में सैटरडे दोपहर 1 o'clock बिल्कुल फ्री सेमिनार है. कॉल कीजिएगा 905-206-1008. That's 905-206-1008. winlifetime.com. Rafi ji, thank you so much for joining us. फिर आपसे जुड़ेंगे. All the best.
Thank you. Take care. All right, still stuck around 28,000. Let's see. Does it want to come down? 15 minute में फिब boxes तो हैं, लेकिन 60 वाले ऊपर हैं, 30 वाले ऊपर हैं. So let's see which way it wants to complete, 15 or 30. तकीर भाई ने 1100 में. Very good. Because you're following instructions and not randomly entering. पैसे बनाए हैं. यानी डेडिकेशन से कोई माई का लाल बैठ जाए ना, मैं उसको ज्वाइन कर लूँगा. आते हैं अपना थोड़ा सा डेडिकेशन से कोई बैठ जाए. Here's the bad part for others. The only thing I enjoy is doing this. I don't enjoy anything. I don't like to socialize with people. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to meet anybody. Just read charts. That's all. Don't like any gatherings. I don't. That's the benefit of having a introvert personality. You get to do one thing exceptionally well. That's reading the charts. So I don't care about interpersonal skills or social skills. I got enough money coming in to take care of that. आशर से पूछें कितने का पे आउट है. अपस्टेयर्स अलहदा ही हो रही है. कितना क्या करेंगे इतना पैसा. ये ईलान से पूछें. 1 ट्रिलियन पे भी रुक नहीं रहा.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, how much is your payout?
Huh?
How much is your payout?
2,600.
But what, you did the 50K? But how much are you taking out?
After fees, 2,600 total.
26. Okay, but I mean, you still will have buffer left.
Yeah, so 900 for 2 accounts, and I just like 1,800.
So you're still okay for another 5 days of trading, right? Okay. चलो उनका डेली भी आ गया. Okay. हेलो उनका डेली भी आ गया.
I know, but don't tell anyone.
It's okay. I don't care. Okay. You'll be fine. Take care, man. Bye. All right. 26. Market is going to be done. You can trade anytime. You just wait for the particular number. Scalping is happening all the time. 5 points here, 5 there. You can scalp 23 hours a day, but In the other times, it'll be slower. Like, see, we got one good shot at two trades, really. Third one, scalping, I'm up $800. I'm up $780 so far. So, yes. So, all I care about is my $1,000 a day. So, this is where I don't have to pay anybody or anything. This is a live account. So, 1000 minus 780. I need to make $220 with a couple of micros. I just need a 50-point swing up or down. So I have my own goals. I have my own ways of trading. So for me, you can lock me in 23 hours a day and I'll keep scalping. So 3 to 4 is a little bit of a through 345 to 410. There's a movement because stock market is being closed. So fun will be tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. Are we having anything? So Monday. So yes, Jolts, ISM on. Okay. So you have revised consumer sentiment. You have July 30th, advanced ADP. Then you have interest rate. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be fun. Yes. Yeah, I'm still scalping. Logi seems so so great. इतना सा काम है यार $100 daily बनाना. So here I'm scalping somewhere around here. 980. किधर गए? This is my scalping trade. लगा हुआ है, आ जाओ जी मिड बैंड से नीचे आ जाओ, ब्रेकआउट कर लो. इसको आना चाहिए 940 तक. नहीं जी असीम साहब, आप खुद ट्रेड कर रहे हो, मेरा कुछ नहीं है इससे ताल्लुक. आपके अपने पैसे हैं, आप हमें फीस देते हो स्कूल की, हम आपको थोड़ी सी गाइडेंस दे देते हैं और आप अपना ट्रेड कर रहे हो, मैं अपना कर रहा हूँ, सारे अपना अपना कर रहे हैं, सिर्फ आप फॉलो करना सीख गए. दैट्स इट. हमें हमारी तरफ से आप 10,000 बनाएं, 20,000 बनाएं, 50 कमाएं, हमने आपसे थोड़ा सा स्प्लिट लेना है. हमने तो अपना सॉफ्टवेयर की लीज ले लेनी है और जो बनाया, और दैट्स इट. दैट इज ऑल वी केयर अबाउट. होपफुली आपके पास एक कैरियर आ गया है, आपको पैसे बनाने आ गए हैं, एंड दैट्स इट. सो rest is the easy part. So this is a bit of a scalping video. हाँ जी, डेमो आप कर रहे हैं, फिर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता लूसिड पे आ जाएंगे, लूसिड से चले जाएंगे लूसिड फंडेड पे और फिर पैसे कमा लेंगे. within couple of months you should have enough skill to be able to, क्योंकि देखें उसमें good days भी होंगे, bad days भी होंगे, worst days भी होंगे, best days भी होंगे. So it all, see, yesterday did not stop at 350, right? So my only stop loss was $60 and that's it. So as long as you know कि stop कहाँ करना भाई, आपका account नहीं blow होना चाहिए. So another mid band, what a beautiful mid band. वो देखिए आई है 20 पॉइंट दे गई है. स्विंग बड़ी हो तो मिड बैंड का भी फायदा होता है, स्विंग छोटी हो. सो 28,000 पे ले आए हैं. What do they want to do? इतना आसान है, किसी को बताओ कि हम करते क्या हैं तो वो कहते हैं पता नहीं यार ये कौन सी ट्रेडिंग करते हैं. फ्यूचर्स की ट्रेडिंग है, प्राइस ऊपर जाएगी पैसे बन जाएंगे, नीचे आ जाएगी बन जाएंगे, जिधर मर्जी जाएगी पैसे बन जाएंगे. आपको बस गैम्बल नहीं करना. TP हैज टू बी डिफाइंड. द रीजन इज कि यार देखें, हम मैं कह रहा हूँ कि 5 पॉइंट का मतलब है $10 आपको निकल आए हर स्कैल्प के अंदर. सो अगर आपने मिड बैंड लिया है, फिब लिया है, ओवर बार ओवर सोल लिया है, तो चलें आप प्रैक्टिस के साथ साथ देख लें 10 पॉइंट निकलते हैं कि नहीं. 5 तो निकल ही जाते हैं यार. तो 5 के इक्वल हाईज एंड लोज देखते रहें. तो ये 1 मिनट का स्कैल्प हो गया. फिर आपके पास आ गए एरिया में ज़रा आप लॉन्ग बैठ सकते हैं, लेकिन वो कई दफ़ा थोड़ा सा बफर करती है. कई दफ़ा तो इंस्टेंटली एरिया हिट होकर रिवर्सल शुरू होता है, कई दफ़ा नहीं होता. इट्स ओके. कई दफ़ा एरिया को भी तोड़ जाती है. सो you just have to see, okay, at what point I'm gonna call it कि यार enough loss हो गया, call it a day. At what point you're gonna say. So what am I saying by gambling? भाई वो फीलिंग्स पे आ जाते हैं कि यहाँ से ऊपर जानी चाहिए. गैम्बल कर रहे हैं ना, चार्ट कुछ और कह रहा है, उनकी फीलिंग यही और है. So they're just trading on their personal feelings. So that I know gambling is the number one is you're obsessed that यहाँ से कुछ होगा. अगर आप चार्ट्स के बगैर कर रहे हैं, कोई किसी डिसीजन किस मेथड पे कर रहे हैं, तो वो गैम्बलिंग होती है ना. और गैम्बलिंग ये है जी, फिर एक तो वर्ड गैम्बलिंग का आ जाता है, फिर रिवेंज है, फिर ग्रीड है, फिर फियर ऑफ मिसिंग आउट है. अब आज किसी ने इस वक्त बैठे हैं तो सारे ट्रेड मिस हो गए हैं. दे विल स्टार्ट गैम्बलिंग इन माय ओपिनियन कि अभी कोई पोजीशन नहीं बन रही. सो व्हेन यू आर लाइक इफ यू आर गोना वेट टिल 150, अब पता नहीं कब आती है रात को. अब वो कल का ट्रेड रात को कितने बजे आया? सुबह के 2 बजे आया है. लंदन सेशन के अंदर हमें 850 हिट हुआ है. वहां से मैंने लिए $100 वो बनाया. तो भाई फिर जाके अभी देखें बैठे 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 28,000 तो हमने लगाया था. 27,998 से 980 वाला ट्रेड लिया. सो द मोमेंट यू स्टार्ट गोइंग आउटसाइड ऑफ दिस कि यहाँ से प्राइस ऊपर जानी चाहिए. अब आपको एक मेथड है, अगर आप निकल गए स्ट्रेट से मिड बैंड पे, इस मिड बैंड के ट्रेड ने आपको कितना दिया जी? 25 पॉइंट, पूरे 25 पॉइंट, एटलीस्ट 30 पॉइंट दे दिए. तो फिब का वेट करें, मिड का वेट करें, एंड देन ओवर ट्रेड ना करें. दैट्स इट. मेरे हिसाब से गैम्बलिंग ये है कि यू गो इनटू योर गट फीलिंग rather than looking at the chart. Zoom in to 1 minute, zoom out to weekly, monthly, right? So red top, sell limit, green buy bottom, green bottom, buy limit. अब 1 मिनट का चार्ट बार बार कह रहा है कि मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ. ठीक है, उसने लोअर हाई बनाया, फिर हायर लो, लोअर हाई बनाना शुरू हो गया. लेट्स सी. फिर ब्रेक्स 21. अब 21 पे इक्वल हाईस पड़े हैं. 1 मिनट की कैंडल पे 21 पे इक्वल हाई है, वो 16 से मुड़ गई है. तो लेट्स सी, डज इट गिव मी इक्वल हाई? 20, 21, 50. एक टिक नीचे होता है इक्वल हाई, क्योंकि वरना तो डबल टॉप बन जाता है. अब इक्वल हाई का ट्रेड ऐसे होगा कि आप जाके सेल लिमिट लगाएंगे 28,021 डॉट मे बी 2 टिक्स बिलो 25 पे. अभी तो वो फिब वाला दे रहा है आपको. फिब वाला दे गया 5 पॉइंट ऑलमोस्ट. वेट करें, रेड बॉक्स what is not gambling, हर प्राइस के ऊपर आपको पता लग जाए कि यहाँ से क्या एक्शन लेना चाहिए. 973. So we focus on day trading. Correct. अब $10 भी 10 ट्रेड हो, 12 ट्रेड हो जाएं, $12 कमीशन बन गया, $100 ले लिए, 5 अकाउंट हैं. अगर इंडिविजुअल बगैर कॉपियर का भी कर लिए तो you're still fine. No, this RAM confused me. This RAM is too expensive. Why RAM is expensive? लेकिन let's see double top scalping का ट्रेड बनता है कि नहीं यहाँ पर. 20 डबल टॉप बन जाएगी. 20 एक पॉइंट नीचे से ही आ गई. देखें, एक पॉइंट नीचे से लगाई थी. 2175 थी, वो 2075 से 5 पॉइंट दे गई. 8 पॉइंट 10 पॉइंट दे गई. तो एज 1 मिनट के इक्वल हाईज पावरफुल नजर आ रहे हैं जी. अब मैं नहीं लूंगा इक्वल हाई बिकॉज वो 1 पॉइंट से रह गया इक्वल हाई. सो व्हाई? देखिए 20 से 14 पॉइंट का इक्वल हाई. $300 आपका फीस है. अगर महीने में भी 300 मर जाए तो आपको एज लॉन्ग एज जेब से नहीं पैसे जा रहे तो you're fine. That's the game plan. तो सिर्फ जाके देखें कौन सबसे पुराना है इस फील्ड में. 2008 से तो बिन लाइफ टाइम लगी हुई है. डोंट वरी, रिसर्च हम ही करके लाएंगे. बाकी सारे जो है ना equal high almost give us. क्या एग्जैक्टली आप छोड़ सकते हैं. एग्जैक्टली अगर हायर हाई से आ रही है पहली तोड़ के जाके ब्रेकआउट तो आपका पहली अटेम्प्ट मिड बैंड की अच्छी है, ज्यादा पॉइंट दे सकती है. यू विल गेट यूज टू इट. इतनी दफा सेम चीज रिपीट होगी कि आप लोग पागल हो जाओगे. तो अच्छा ये होता है, फिर ये होता है, ब्लैक कैंडल के बाद ये होता है, फिर में ये होता है, ओवरबॉट ओवरसोल्ड में ये होता है. इट्स जस्ट अ मैटर ऑफ watching it daily for 2-3 hours a day and you'll be fine. Gone back up. Let's see, 3:30, half an hour candle is about to go dark and the next one, 1 minute to go. अगेन इक्वल हाई लगाया, बिल्कुल इक्वल हाई, और फिर 5 पॉइंट दे दिए। हाँ ठीक है, वो MNQ वर्सेस वेरी क्लोज टू chart is not configured right. Congratulations सिंह भाई, फिर आप रिटायर्ड होंगे अगर आप इतना टाइम लगा रहे हैं डेली. Not a lot of people have this luxury to sit and watch the charts for that long. But it pays to invest your time. There's no other business that pays this much, honestly. Done right. अगर कोई है तो मुझे बताएं, मैं ज्वाइन करता हूँ आपके साथ कि $100 में मैं इतना केपेबल हो जाऊँ. SpaceX चला गया 117 में. ठीक, 24. $497. And if you are good enough and you're the best way you learn is to teach, become our proper mentor. If you're in US or anywhere, we're looking in the east side to teach people. Just sit online and teach others through proper channel. No, G, no chances to do Vancouver in person. I'll tell you the straight reason right away. Here's the thing. Market opens at 9 o'clock Eastern officially. We are sitting in Toronto. I can open it up. For Vancouver, you have to start at 6 o'clock in person. Who's gonna sit with you at 6 o'clock? 80 of you that signed up. You guys live like 100 kilometers away from each other. So the farthest guy for the postal code we saw in Vancouver, Surrey, when we signed up, one guy's the farthest is 100 kilometers that came and joined our seminar. So how is this possible that this is not possible for us? So if you want to trade, get up at 6 o'clock and trade with us. UAE trades with us. Nova Scotia trades with us. Vancouver trades with us. There's no reason to have an in person in Vancouver because I have to get to office at 5 o'clock local time, and then you have to trade as well. So I have hundreds of people across the globe daily who come in and join the live stream. So there's no reason to be. The only thing is you have to have be with New York time. This is where the sessions are. This is where the market moves. We're lucky. UAE has to get up at like 6 p.m. Calgary, one. So Vancouver area, my only headache is, okay, we have an office, no problem. The Parminder ji is doing really good, and it's fine. But how is this practical to be in Vancouver with a mentor sitting? Calgary, Bilal or Ali, they're getting up and going to the office, but they're doing it at what 7 a.m. So it's just not practical. The ideal is Brampton, where that's so. We just went there for awareness. We went there, hey, this is a, but you guys have to get up at 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock to be able to do this. So right now it's 3 p.m. There's no trade literally for Vancouver. What is it gonna mentor is gonna do? Sit there and teach you how to scalp? Maybe 60-40, but the volume is in the morning. So that's the thing about Vancouver. UK guys have to get up at like 5 p.m. to be able to join with us. So the market moves with New York. Nothing I can do. Maybe it's a luxury over there, maybe it's not, but that's we thought and long and hard about it. Even my son is ready to go and teach people in Vancouver, but when we looked at it, 80 of you are from Vancouver that signed up in my last seminar. So 80 of you are living completely different areas, right? So how is it going to be practical? Nobody needs to come. You can just, well, yeah, my office is fine for beginners here in Toronto too, but everybody is doing online. Just, I have the Zoom now, which is the latency is 4 seconds, right? So, yeah, we get, and plus we have given you plenty of sessions of one-on-one on how to trade and this and that. So, there you go. Sell market is good. So, ability to take one-on-one sessions. More and more, what I want you to do is forget the software. If you are a beginner, just follow my Zoom. That's good enough to do. All right, it's pulling back up from a lower low. My mid band becomes 985. I know the moment I get out of trade. So limit 986. Okay. No. So learn to trade, man. Sorry for trying to come up with, sorry about that. Trying to come up with best case possible. All right, equal low. Does it give me 5 points from 44? Gives me 5 points. Look at the no, this was a midline. Sorry, I was watching it wrong. This was an equal low. All right, pull back up. Where are we? So support is there. 5 users are sitting on support 24/7. Your copier doesn't work. Your trade away doesn't work. Your charts don't work. Your data connection. So that's a support team. Then we have mentor in the morning. Myself, Happy, Tulip, Maroon, Majid Bhai, Vikram. That's 6. And then who else is there? Ranbir and Jatan. That's 8 mentors are there for you. What else? I'm doing MNQ. Will give you areas. If you're looking for scalping on ES, just Daniel's videos are good enough. Green to buy, red to sell from mid-band. That's it. Stop loss 5 points. That MES or ES. NASDAQ, you do scalping on 1 minute chart and areas on 60-minute chart. Good enough. The basics are like the whole trading is in 5 minutes. Green to buy, red to sell. If it's bullish, buy. If it's bearish, sell. Number 2, MNQ moves $2 per point. MNQ moves $2 and NQ moves 20. ES moves $50 point. MES moves 5. That's your price action in terms of contract for difference, or CFD, meaning style that what's the smallest denomination you can take? One tick. So 4 quarters, one tick. The one tick is $12.50 or $1.25. So that's your ES and NQ in a nutshell. Then you look at how ES moves, how NASDAQ moves, news and rumors move the market. So you look at tomorrow, and earnings for NASDAQ will come in from stocks. And then you have your FOMC interest rate, US, the biggest. And then you have final thing is Mr. Trump's tweet, Iran, Hormuz is open, it's not open, it's open, it's not open. And final is risk management. At what point you're gonna lose your whole account? Like $60, $100, $500, $1,000. So you have to manage your risk. That's it. That's the whole nutshell of trading in 5 minutes. That's why I don't give personal sessions. I give them for free. You can come on Saturday and chit chat with me in the office. Most Saturdays I will do just Q&A. How the week went, what could have happened. Even now, if I want to scalp, my entry is what? On a mid-band trade, my entry is 980 approximately. Let's see. So it's 940. When the price goes to 980, I'll do something called sell limit. If the price is above, if the current price is here, I want to sell here, sell limit. If I want to buy here, it's called the buy stop if it's going up. So there's 4 type of major orders: buy limit, sell limit, buy stop, sell stop. Most people don't use buy stop, sell stop because they're breakout trades. So the universe of trading is so easy now. Maybe it looks easy to me because I've been doing it for so long, but it's not that difficult to. Where will happen is emotions, greed will come in, and you've made enough money, a little bit more revenge, you've lost some money, now you are trying to chase that money, fear of missing out. Finally, somebody else took trade, you joined late, and you're gonna say, oh my god, I gotta take that trade. And the last thing is what? Greed, discipline. We wait for our numbers. Discipline in profit, discipline in loss. What is discipline in profit? Give me a second. I'm done my trade for today. I made 200 in. Today is 28. So how much did I make today? $271. That's good enough for my lucid payouts. And this you can join from anywhere, but you can't do, let me see the banned countries. Banned countries for CME. Regular. Restricted countries. Number 1, there's a big list. But if your countries, most of these Arab nations, okay. So, for example, if you're from Pakistan and you hold Pakistani passport, you can't trade. There's nothing. It's not like I set the rules. You may want to go into the CFD route. There's a couple of companies. Funded Next is good. That allows you to trade from there, but you won't have a live account. That's for sure. So this is the restriction countries. So let me post it into the general. So if you have friends or family from these countries, you're not gonna have a good luck. It sucks that you're national of this, but this is life. So even Russia, they put it on this list. Qatar, they're not gonna do this. Vietnam, not possible. Libya. Lots of big countries too. Of course, Iran is not allowed. Iraq is not allowed. So if you have somebody back home, do this. The cheapest way, I tell you always, even against my business models, get them to our areas, install Ninja Trader, get a funded account, just say, hey, follow these areas. That's it. You can, really do everything for less than 200 bucks a month, US. You don't need any special tools or software or anything. Just take the areas and follow. You get the Zoom anyway, you get everything. Lebanon is not allowed. Interesting. Which I'm surprised. Which big country? A lot of African countries are not allowed to have the money. Peru? Why Peru? Panama. Okay. Restrict rate. And if you think you can trade somebody else's account, they're gonna deny your payouts, man. Interesting. South Africa is not allowed. Sri Lanka is not allowed. All right, 4 minutes. Let's see what the big 4 o'clock. I mean, not 4 minutes. 13 minutes to go. And we will have some sort of action when the market closes. And 5 o'clock, let's take our time from 4 to 5 and figure out our support levels for the night in case I don't come back. And I take a nap from 5 to 6. I try to. And let's see if I can sleep. Okay. So let's do definitely 27,180 if it goes there. I know. I'm gonna first write from farthest to the nearest supports. 27,170 to 190. 190 to 170. That's in case you need these numbers. Okay, so that's the farther. I think this will be the night area. And then what can we do? Funny. हाँ जी both resistance support resistance आसान है support मुश्किल है इस वक्त क्योंकि resistance में मेरे पास बहुत level है support के इधर level बहुत दूर दूर है we're okay. We should fall. 27th. I think 550. Seven of 320. $27,000, even 200 is okay. Let me just up it. It's not gonna kill us if it goes. That's good enough. 27,220. Now in between 600 to you do compare with night areas too. Just saying. I'm gonna take out this supports because it's night. $500 pivot 50. Definitely 150. Yes, 152. All right. Chances are it can continue to fall. One minute mid band? No. If you want to do ES, do 1510. Mid band, 1 minute is too slow. It moves very slow. So best to do scalping is 3020 or 1510, not a mid band 1 minute. Next is 28. Resistance 150. And then we will go somewhere in the range of expected high count. 28. Okay. Okay. Let me go mix support. Right now we are 900. Where else can it look? 600. Should I do? No, I'm gonna skip. The market goes Look at that jump, instant jump. I think this is good enough for today. This should work. The resistance and support, these numbers are okay. And 74.99 still seems reasonable for my resistance for this. Oh my God, look at the dump, and I was sell from mid-band. Awesome. Awesome. Very good. I had sold it from the mid-band. Good. I just realized I made 35 points. Price gain. I didn't have a stop loss. So awesome. Beautiful. Come on down now. $26. Look at the jump, $65, $50 jump up. So this is where when you're about to lose your sixer lag gaya ji, very nice. lag gaya ji, very nice. मैं भी मिड पे बैठा था, मैंने कहा यार ये एकदम क्या हुआ है, तो मुझे मिल गए $70 बैठे बैठाए गई हमारे ये 4 बजे वाला ट्रेड जरा सही होता है चलो क्या होता है लेट्स सी इक्वल हाई पे देखते हैं अगर कोई छक्का लग जाए 962 पे this time from 350 to 410 be very careful. This is just pure gamble. This is what gamble is, where you're like, all right, it just happened to go in my favor or against me. I think so. Let me do resistance. I think here's my disclaimer 74.99. It should be okay. I'm looking, I guess 74.99 is fine, but what happened is if you happen to just double check evening areas, please, when you do and confirm them along with it. So MNQ, I'm giving you guys 2 resistance and 1 support because I don't like anything from here till 603. I don't like, honestly, I don't like anything. But resistance, it should stop at couple because you still have, it still has a little bit of an energy left. So resistance, resistance, support, and support. Superareas.com. Thank you very much. Enjoy. And now 4 o'clock. Now it's just waste of time to sit here and do nothing. So 4 o'clock, I'm gonna call it a day. Just waiting for the 4-hour candle. That's a bit critical. How much RAM is being used? Taskbar, task manager. I have RAM is Ninja Trader is taking quite a bit. Let me close any desk. Copilot, I don't need. I don't use Edge. Paint. shut it down. Let's see. Does it go to 62, my mid band? Come on, baby. No, doesn't want to go. Just gets too goddamn hot. It's like burning.